Alright, there we go. Let's plug this in right here. Bum 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 bum. Alright, audio is going through. Haggard, my boy, here we go. No! Okay, I'm gonna reset Elden Ring real quick. Elden Ring can still be a pretty good game. Oh, well, Elden Ring is still an amazing game regardless of if you're playing online or offline. It's just the messages really tie the experience together, you know? Continue. Alright, so, we are going to be exploring this castle. We have been here before, although it was a really long time ago. What's that? There's something over there if I go all the way around. Oh. Which one was appraised? Oh, my armor and my dog ahead one. Oh, right, these things. Ah! Whoa. It's not really giving me many chances here, huh? Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Ow, 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 ow. Nope. Aw, damn it. Hmm. I know how to handle this. Walk. Walk. Ow. And one thing I also forgot to do is actually buff up my, ah, shit. My hammers. Bit peculiar right there. Like a motorcycle. I guess technically speaking it would be a tricycle, just reversed. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh. I capped out my broken runes. Can you only carry like 99 of them? You can. Oh. Don't think I've ever capped out a rune before. Well, that's neat. What is? Smith and Stone level 6. Let's see here. Are you connecting to chat? Well, we can't have that. Channel. I have one viewer. I am the viewer. Is that legendary? What the hell? Oh, Blessing of America. Completely forgot these things existed. Okay, hang on a second. There's some... Oh, you have to go through the castle if you want to access that area. Okay. Completely forgot about these Blessings of America, I'm not gonna lie. You can carry up to 600 of them. I kinda doubt these items being farmable, unless you go through like entire game cycles just to get like a handful of these. Probably highly valuable. Valuable? Highly valuable. I mean, it does clear all status effects and also completely heals you. Oh. Oh, this is welcoming. Oh, Doberman Killer. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually hit him with my buff up. Uh-oh. You're staggerable? Well, your threat level just went down like a major amount. Blessed Bone Shard times 3. Damn. Broken Rune. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta get him to attack this, don't I? Oh, no, never mind. I thought the item was stuck underneath. Poop shoot. Red Flesh Mushroom. These guys aren't having a good time. What's this purple? 1 Blessed Bone Shard. I completely forgot what these can be used for. Throwing daggers. Haven't found these in a while. Thought that was a golden skull for a second there, but no, that's just the lighting. Kinda acting a bit weird. Anywho. Fireproof pickled liver. Group ahead. Hang on a second here. Alright, I guess I passed it. Okay, hang on a second here. Where is... There it is. Oh. Okay. I see. Whoa. Let's actually have this equipped, since I'm exploring inside the castle. What this chest? It's white. That's a bit disappointing. Common soldier cloth armor. Don't really need that. Cloth armor of the rank and file soldiers of Mesmer's army. A pitch dark soot clings to it, much like the interfaces of the men who wore them. Spirit grave stone. Fire ahead, look carefully. I wonder if there's like any... Fire ahead, look carefully. I'm guessing that's just a warning. I don't think they're going to really have anything super special about this castle. Sometimes whenever I'm exploring, I get a bit paranoid about me potentially missing stuff, so I think about... what the hell? So I always kind of overthink that there might be a secret or something that I'm missing, but hang on a second, those are just chains. Okay, that kind of looked like, you see how like it's like 3 holes right there? That's like that's the classic From Software booby trap right there. 3 darts just flying through the air. Stick you in the bum. Dog? I guess it kind of does look like a dog, huh? Pardon me, I'm just here to just eviscerate your friend right in front of your very own eyes. Uh-oh. Ow. Classic. Festive grease. Be wary of right. Whoop. I was kind of hoping for a backstab. You know what? Thank you. Be wary of ambush. Okay, I'm just going to assume from now on, if you're about to turn a corner... Oh, wait. You're pointing it at the guy. Ah, I shouldn't have appraised you. You were pointing out the obvious after it already happened. Wary of up. Oh. Oh, that would have been bad. I just realized, do I even need to get close to this guy? Because he got stunned by Boulder of Gronk. He is gradually making his way closer. Uh-oh. Blessed Bone Shard times 4. Hot damn. I can't recall. What are these used to make again? Is it the... Okay, I can use it to make Golden Vow. Broken rune times 1. Do any of these look suspicious? Hmm. Oh. Hey, 3 dew gems. And then this is that site of grace I actually saw from the very top. So progress saved, hell yeah. Nope, nothing. Unless. Nope, nothing. Unless. That's not breakable. Okay. Something purple right there. Honestly, a lot of the purple items I haven't really been interested in. Oh. And I really just have to assume that there's going to be an ambush around every corner. You could have had me. You could have made me have a bad time right there, friend. I wonder if there's going to be a boss by the end of this. Probably, because like I'm thinking about like how you have like Commander. Can't remember if it's. I think it's Nile. Oh, is that Black Knight? Hey, it's Kyle. Hello, Kyle. Oh, it's Brandon too. Hello, friends. Did you guys just like just get on, or have you been on and I just didn't notice?
We've been on, you just didn't. We're like, where's what's Austin doing? And look, you're in your own party. Like what?
I checked my friends list and it said that neither of you guys were on, so I'm guessing I just had to like check it a second time. Yeah. I know that like after you wait a bit and... Yeah. I know that if you wait a bit and check it a second time, it'll actually properly show your friends, but yeah, I just kind of assumed you guys weren't on or something.
No.
I need to... There we go. Let's see here. What have you guys been up to? Nice. Okay, hang on a second. This is really weird. I'll try it a second time here. Just to make sure you're not like super mute or anything, right? No? No, you're not. But you found the spirit blade, you said? Or the black hand back? Nice. It's really weird. By the way, Brandon, your audio is not coming through on the stream. You don't, as I always say, don't have to worry about including it if you don't want to.
Until now.
Ah, okay. I thought there was something... Oh, hello there. Oh, you are a boss.
This guy's... I don't know how to progress.
Oh, you are a beefy boss. Ow. This is why there's that side of grace. I did not mean... Oh, I'm dead. Oh yeah, Kyle was actually able to beat the Putrescent Knight, like, slowly out, like, not too long after you, got off last night. Only took me, like, 6, 7 tries with him. I do some pretty hefty damage, so... Oh, that guy respawns. Okay, Okay, well, I'm going to need to, let's see here. Arcane. Because there's no way I'm going to be trying to use Scarlet Aeoni on that guy. No way. I
Ruined
guess I can try
Forge
using
Lava
the
Intake.
these as well.
Well, I found a ruined.
By the
forge.
way, I am interested in a potential trade with you two. I learned that you can actually power stance perfume bottles in this game, and I would like to have 2 poison perfume bottles to use, in case either of you two were interested in possibly trading for something.
The altar of the forge cannot be far. Ooh.
Let's see here. I guess,
Oh, this is pretty. I'm going to the
anything
forge
else I want?
altar.
I guess jump attacks. Jump attacks will be useful.
What are you? What are you? Oh, you're a golem. Hello, are you friendly? You're not friendly.
Okay, so...
You're, as a matter of fact, very grumpy. Oh, this is...
You.
Well, if you're just gonna be grumpy, I'll leave. Whoa, 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 you're not friendly, I can already tell you're not friendly. Get the hell away from me. I didn't even have to ask him about that one. He came at me with the brush straight away.
That didn't work.
Hello. He's still looking at me. Bye. Bye.
Nope.
I don't need to be a part of whatever that gets going on. Golems. Neat. I like golems.
That was a close one.
Golems are cool. I'm gonna jump on down here, see what we got going on. I like this forge area. This is neat.
Ah, you found one of those. Ow. Ow.
Gas stone.
Ow. Dude,
I got a
can
sword
you, like,
called the Sword of
piss off?
Darkness.
This guy just will not piss off.
Smithing stones. I like this forge area.
Okay.
It's all like forgy. This is pretty cool. It's all fiery.
Wonk.
It's got steel.
Wonk.
Magma. Lava. And it reminds me of Freycard's place, but... Ow, ow! Ow, ow, you hurt. God, what the fuck you do? I was exploring, you magma-looking motherfucker. Ow! Fuck you, magma. Little magma slug. Bastard.
Enemy felled. Aspect of the Crucible Wings. Oh, it's an Ash of War.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me, actually, wait a sec.
Bitches that hurt.
There is a,
You.
just realized something, actually.
thing.
If I go here...
Ep. Ep.
I don't have it. Alright, let's go collect it. Let's actually look at this. Aspects of the Crucible Wings. The skill originates from the life forms of the Crucible. Grow a golden pair of wings and take to the air before diving down at a foe. Weapon first. A spinning attack is performed while wielding a twin blade. Usable on swords as well as pole arms capable of thrusting. Colossal weapons accepted. Okay. So...
You cease? Cease.
But that does remind me. I need to...
Oh, you're easy.
Pretty sure he's... Oh, guess I haven't.
Damn, you motherfucker, get out of here.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll just go do that right now. I do kind of want it available.
Oh, this golem is resistant to magic. Imagine that the fucking rock resists magic. What a concept. Resist slashing, too. Okay. Oh,
Did you read the message that pops up?
No.
There's a message you can find regarding the golems. Okay.
I bet it has to do with
that's already
stabbing
up.
them with a little red butt they have.
Yeah, you gotta poison first. Is record? Yeah. Okay.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna run past all these guys because they don't really matter. I'm more so just interested in getting through this area. Like, I care less about killing things in here, and more so just about exploring. I mean, the killing things, don't worry. I am interested in killing everything in here. Just, it's a side goal.
So many slugs.
Well, it wouldn't allow you to get down here if you weren't supposed to be here. First off, is this an area where I can summon Torrent? It isn't. Oh. Oh, there's sneakery afoot.
Ow.
So apparently, somewhere here there's an invisible platform.
So, I am interested in using the Crucible stuff, but since you only have like 10 character slots in this game, and I already have all 10 characters, and I don't want to like delete a save, at least not right now, I've kind of decided that in order to like compact things, I'm not going to make like a separate character for Crucible stuff. I'm just going to kind of slap it on the Haggard, because it kind of fits, you know?
Yeah.
Have that, you know, nature barbarian-esque qualities to it.
Yeah.
But I kind of realized that I forgot one of the. I have 2 out of the 3 Crucible incantations you can get in the game, from the base game. The one I'm missing is the breath version that I have to get from Rykard's area, so I actually have to beat Rykard. I'm actually interested in trying something now that I'm thinking about it. If I think I can actually beat Rykard without using the Serpent Hunter. Because I've beat him before with my
Right.
Wizard. I could totally beat him with Haggard.
How could I... How I... I'm confused. I am confused. Next time. How am I supposed to do this?
I do want to make, because I don't have any. I need gold pickled fowl feet. Fowl foot. Do I have that one spot unlocked? I do.
Alright, I don't really see the trickery here.
Ugh.
There's trickery here, I just don't... I can't
trickery afoot.
There is. I just can't visualize how to use the trickery. There is trickery here. I know there is. I seen it with my eyeballs. Oh! It's just that simple. Okay. Oh, because that's gonna drop.
There's one.
That's gonna drop, and then I'm gonna get onto that, and I'm gonna go up there.
While I'm here and I have this set up, I might as well get a couple more.
Alright. Alright, trickery. This is another thing that's distracting me. I did not originally come here for this. I came here to try and find a way to the red forest area.
How
Once
many
again,
silver?
Once again, I have not done what I came here to do. I've gotten sidetracked, and I'm now in an entirely different dungeon. If it ain't just the Dark Souls way.
There we go.
He's overlooking something. I don't know if it's any good.
Oh. Flight pinion. Hey, there's one. Oh. First can be so finicky sometimes. There we go. Aha. Oh.
Okay. Linda. Forge implies that something
That was
was
too
made,
far away again.
and it looks like mostly weapons.
Ooh.
Perhaps weapons for Mesmer's crusade? That would stand to reason. If they were performing a crusade, they'd need weapons. And it seems like a mass production area for that. So I would say it tracks. Yep. Later, losers. I'm on an adventure. The Forge. Alt. Shall go no further.
Yeah, I wonder when this effect's gonna wear off soon, because I'm gonna keep on going until this is worn off so that I get the most use out of it. There we go. Okay, it's okay. Well, let's put this away now. I don't really need that clogging in my inventory. I only need
This
that for
must be
farming.
the Forge altar.
Okay.
Dragon ahead. What?
Right.
Examine altar.
I guess in this case left.
What? What? Anvil hammer?
Okay.
Is that it?
Oh, you found the Anvil hammer? Yeah, there's no boss fight for the forge.
Oh.
I found a second forge. There isn't really a boss fight there either. That's just you get the weapon.
I mean, that's cool, but I was gonna hope them for a little bit of smack'ems.
Okay, so I want to be able to do more damage after I poison him. I want to be able to do more damage here. I'm going to want extra fire defense just in case.
One of the
And
treasures
any
of the
other...
Ruined Forge is a tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red hot anvil forge. It is said that the anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago it was indeed used as such and ritual. Smithing art spears slam the red hot
This
anvil
extra...
to the ground, sending countless
I'll go with you.
spears as
Why
it
not?
is pulled out. Spears to
Hmm.
Huh. Okay. Neat.
I am going to need the Faith Talisman, actually.
Alright, well this
Maybe-
is cool. This was a...
Where's... There we go. Alleviates buildup and cures poison. No, wait, no. Greatly increases fire. There we go. Yeah, okay.
Well guys, this was a neat place. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I'm done with it. I'm actually... This is one of the most interesting places that I've seen so far, and it's incredibly short. Okay. Be on my way. I have nothing left off of me.
Let's go.
And I'm sad. That
I
was
forgot to
actually
give
really
myself
cool.
pass threads.
I was actually really happy about this place. Onwards we go, I suppose. Goodbye, weird geo golem things. Have a nice life.
Wait. Where's...
Have a nice life. I'm out of here. I got places to be. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I got another dragon smithing, zombie dragon smithing stone. Or ancient dragon smithing stone, so I'll be able to upgrade a lot of weapons to their final
Right, I forgot to...
state.
Would have made farming for all that stuff completely pointless if I didn't do this first. Let's just do all 6.
Neat. Okay. Now that that's over with. Ah,
Yeah,
this is
screw it,
the
I'll just
other
have it
way
like
into
that.
the poison swamp. So it has to be the waterfall, right? It has to be the waterfall. Kyle, this is the first time in a while I'm gonna ask you to spoil something, and if you don't want to, I completely understand. Is the giant waterfall that leads to the blue area, is that the same way that you get to the red area?
Hold on, I'm in a fight.
Alright, okay. Oh, this does poison? Oh. What did I... Don't move. They come in with more blue flasks, huh? Uh-oh.
Talisman of Dread? What is that? It looks badass. What is that? That was cool as shit looking. Hold on. Talisman of Dread. Depicting the Dread Dragon of the Jagged Peaks. Oh, this is a talisman.
Oh, you found the... You found the thing.
Who roars causes the peaks molten fury to boil and raises potency of magma? Let's go, Magma Sorcerers. We're back. Well, that and magma stuff. Just magma in general. Baylor was a foul dragon's terrible harbinger.
Oh, don't tell me this is what
destructions.
kills me. Ow.
Destruction
Yep, this is what's gonna kill me. It has 3
ancient
slams.
dragon.
Nope, okay, that's surprising.
Challenged to
Come
the
on.
ancient
Heal.
the siege.
You. Ow, dude, can you, like, just piece off for a second? I'm really trying to focus on something here.
Oh, Tyrant Jury. Feelings yet. Literature still yet. Rest its zeal.
I really should have come here with more...
Well, I got. I would go fight Fatal right now if I could get to him. It's in the plans. Can't fucking get to base.
Whoa.
Trying. Gotta get to the red area first, I think. Find a way to
Where's the entrance? Okay, the entrance is all the way over here. If I'm gonna die, I want to at least die with,
So,
most of all of my flasks.
Bale is supposedly a more violent dragon, I guess. Right?
Yeah, it's the dragon that, harmed close to the sacks.
Yeah, but there's a lot about him being the dread tyrant. It seems like he might just be a more...
Oh, yeah.
He might be more aggressive than Placidus X was.
Lot of anger. Very violence.
I mean, honestly,
Much
this is
violence.
bringing me back to my, like... This is bringing me back to my Pokemon Team Magma days, and I am loving it. Groudon, the Primal Fury, it's bringing back those kind of vibes.
Yep. Yep. Dude.
Neat.
Yep.
Neat.
I
Still
just
don't know.
realized I could have come in with the...
Still...
Jesus. That's still not enough to... I have to use 2. Yeah, that's fair. Where's the entrance? Where is the entrance? Don't tell me his fat ass is blocking the entrance here.
Still just
A
as
switch up
confused
of
as I was.
plans. Gonna have you equipped for the extra healing. I'm gonna give myself like 2... No. I'll give myself like an extra flask, 7, and then what I'm gonna do is actually... There we go. So I'm gonna have to inflict him with Scarlet Rot and then Poison first. What if I try doing Poison first, actually? That way I know for a fact it gets applied, since I know one single use of Scarlet Aeonia will apply that. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Drink you. Wait, where are my runes? They're all the way over here. Are they right next to him? I did kind of die in the center of the room. Is he sitting on top of them?
Oh, you dumb bitch. Yeah.
There they are. Wow, I really whiffed all of that. Oh wait, is he just not close? Come on.
So the dragon spit is playing it.
Okay. And I am shredding Riker's health. Hot damn.
Riker? You're fighting Riker?
Yeah, I want to get the... I guess you didn't hear what I said, Kyle. So, since I got the Crucible Ash of War... okay, so you know there's like 10 character slots in this game?
Yeah.
I already have all 10 of them filled out. And I am interested in using the Crucible spells and like all the Crucible items and stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't want to make like a whole entire new character for the Crucible stuff. So I kind of decided that I'm going to have Haggard because he's going to be like my barbarian. He's the guy that I'm going to have use the Crucible stuff. And I actually forgot to pick up the Breath Crucible incantation that you can get in the game. So I'm fighting Riker so I can unlock that because I have the other two. His hitbox is like barely out of... Okay, what's happening now? Oh, he's just using his Skull Storm attack. Oh, I used up my mana too. God damn it, Riker. This is annoying as hell. I do not like this move. This just feels like it's stalling for time. Feels like filler content. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot about this part. Whoa. You know what? Let's use you. Thank you. You. Use you. Whoa. Ow. I forget how fast that move comes out. Oh, come on. This is why I brought an extra class with me for bullshit like this. Oh, he used that move again. Okay. It's Riker's, like, Skull Storm move. Visually speaking, very awesome. Like how the move looks. But like in practice, all it is just like it's a commercial break for the fight. Like you just spend a large amount of time just running away and that's it. Okay, this is actually looking really bad. Please let me heal. That's bullshit. Okay. Okay, I don't know why it all of a sudden was just like super hyper dangerous all of a sudden. That's weird. Okay. Okay, you know what? Seeing as that is what we're gonna do is instead because the claws they're being way too they're way too short ranged. I don't think in terms of damage I need to worry about this damage output all that much. I think maybe no, we'll have some extra healing from you. You know what? Let's also I don't think I actually really have to worry about stamina all that much, so I'm probably gonna go for steadily restores HP. Yeah, I'm gonna need all regen build, baby. Okay, where are my runes? I'm not getting close to Riker to look at my runes. He'd probably be dead by now if I was using the Serpent Hunter, but I know for a fact I can beat him without using it, and I'm too far in to stop now. There they are. Okay, drink you, use you, eat you, use you, use you, poison this. Ow. That poisoned him? He's staying still. Okay, that did poison him. Good to know. Ow, ow, whoa, whoa.
One miss.
Whoa there, bud. No! Oh no, this is bad. Oh, wait. Is he... Okay. I'm going to assume he has it. I'm going to assume I gave Reichard super aids.
I'm not healed. Wait.
Come on, I'll get enough mana to use this eventually. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Okay, he's running away again. Come on, Riker, don't stop doing this to me. I have 5 blue. I'm not gonna worry about this too much. Okay. You. Eat you. Use you. No! He already used the... Okay. Alright. Whoa.
be back.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay, good for you, bud. Don't blow up on me. Okay, it blew up on me, but I was able to heal. Oh, no. No. Go away. All of you piss off. I fucking hate this move. It gives you no break. Whoa. Why is there still one left? Come on, piss off. Nope. He's gonna get it twice. There's no way that interrupted the move. Did that get him? That did not get him. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Okay, it's not interrupt, thankfully. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to carry 8 blue flasks in here. Okay. Screw it. Why not? Never really use these. I popped the Starlight Shard, boys. Let me... Ooh. Ooh. Alright, well, got 2 gold pickled foul feet. Effects popped off. Record gave me 400,000. Let's go. That's a free level up right there. Hello.
True. No, defeat is until then. I will leave. I suggest I will miss the champion. I always...
Let's, jump attacks, I passed it. I guess maybe Ritual Sword, why not? I forget, what do you have to say again exactly?
Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is Dear Rykard, I wish to be your serpent. One day...
Well, sorry about this, Tanith.
My lord, Rykard.
Oh, you are right there. Ah! Uh-oh. Ow. There we go. Aspects of the Crucible Breath, let's go. And then this will be 13 for exactly 1900. Let's go, boys. I reached the hard cap figure. Let's go. I think I will start leveling up Faith again. Oh yeah, I also have the Crucible Night Breath. So that's pretty dope. So just incantations. Taking away Golden Fountain. Yeah, I think 35 Faith might be... Oh yeah, multi-layered Ring of Light. Fires a multi-layered golden ring of light that continuously inflicts damage. Cool. Don't really need that, though. Alright, well, I already hit Vigor. And I haven't really encountered any really heavy equipment that's tempting me to pump up Endurance even more. So I think I'm just gonna go for Faith. Right, well, I got what I came for. Basically, the last 30 minutes wasn't even the DLC. I was exploring, where, there it is. That was not the site of grace I should have landed on. Oh no, wait, this is the exact site of grace I had to land on. Dope. Okay, let's see here. Are there any spells I want to memorize? Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay, hang on a second here. So you. Guess you, and then you, and then you, and then I'd be able to have this, and then whatever whatever other self buffs I want. What are the Crucible ones even? Creates throat touch. So 27 faith, 27 faith. Oh, all the Crucible incantations all require exactly 27 faith. And then, you... There we go. Alright, let's see here. So this is where that one night boss was. Oh, I guess I should actually mark it as complete.
Oh, that boss took way too fucking long.
Okay, so this is going up to the next level then. What's that message have to say? Why is it always a ladder? They're efficient. They let you go exactly vertical. Precisely vertical. What's this? Ooh, a chest. Dung ahead. What does that mean? Orpal. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook number 2. Let's see here. Festive grease. Oh, okay. I can make festive grease now, boys.
Fuck.
There's another chest right there. Uh-oh. Oops. Shit. Shit. Can't go into it, can I? I cannot. Wait, yes I can. I can just teleport down there. I already have the Side of Grace unlocked.
I finally killed that boss.
Congrats.
It gave me one whole level.
Nice. Welcome to my world, Kyle.
It takes me 160,983 rooms to level up.
Let me see what mine's at. To get from 225 to 226, it's about 410,000 runes. Yeesh. So basically what Riker gave me, actually. I wonder, can you crit these guys? You can. I'm really just breaking your spine, huh? So this was basically a shortcut, because you can just access that whole entire area from here. By, what, like a weapon, or like an Ash of War, or what? Well, I guess if I say the thing you're saddened by out loud, you can let me know. Oh, it's only 8. Well, actually, you know what? 4 level 8 smithing stones, these things can be kind of pricey. I don't mind getting these smithing stones. These ones are fine. All the other ones, yeah, I mean, I guess the higher the level. Okay, there's one more area I can explore with Fort of Reprimand, and that's that poop chute that I just kind of ignored. You know what? Let's actually switch up the weapons this time around. Great axe. I just realized I never actually went to go pick up the actual great axe itself. Guess I can go do that real quick. Quick in and out. Really should have gotten all this stuff done before the DLC, huh?
You know what? I
No,
only
it's
have
just
11 flasks, so... And they're only at +6, so... I think you're good, man.
Yeah. There's just so much. There's just so much stuff in this game. What can I say? Oh, also, Brandon, I did fight another Remembrance boss earlier. It was the it's the Putrescent Knight, is what it's called. It's that like one skeleton from the trailer that's riding the horse. I will say, both of the items you get from its Remembrance, pretty good stuff for a Necromancer run. Ow. You just... What the hell? What the hell? Uh-oh.
Crimson Seed Talisman +1? Oh.
Guys, I have no idea what just happened. I went to go collect, like, the Great Axe you can get in Limgrave. The cart just broke. Like, it's gone. I was on top of it, and then I wasn't. It just ceased to exist. I have no clue what happened right there. I mean, I am a pretty hefty boy, but I don't think I'm that hefty. I think what happened is there was an enemy that did attack me, and they were like right on my ass when they swung. So I think it somehow hit the cart, and it just like registered that as like a big enough hit. All I know is that the trolls were set free, and I lost my item. So I am happy for the trolls' slavery to have come to an end, but I am sad that I lost my gigantic axe. So I had to reset and then put the trolls back into slavery for my axe. Sorry guys, it's just the way of the world. The chest is gone. How's the chest gone? Wait. Did I already collect the great axe? I don't think I did. Okay, let's look. Ow. How is the chest just gone? Oh wait. It's invisible. Okay, these guys are really starting to piss me off. You're still alive. I don't have to kill you, but I want to because you're annoying. This horn guy's annoying me too. Anyway, I got my great axe. Yeah! 13 pounds. Wait. Oh, okay. I got really confused for a second there. I forgot that I was looking at my weapons through a slot that didn't have weapon equipped. So literally any type of weight would have been a red number. I saw that the great axe was like 13 pounds. It said it was in the red, and I was like, hang on a second. There's no way that the giant crusher weighs less than the great axe, and no, it does not. I was just moment of blindness right there. I don't know why I teleported back to the DLC. I need to level this up if I'm going to use it. Because like I haven't used the rusted anchor in a while. I wonder if it's great axe. I just won the great axe was a bit bigger than this. I mean, I guess it's not a colossal weapon, so... Oops. How many of the Ancient Dragon? I have 8 of them. I think I can maybe use that to upgrade the great sword and the crafted great blade. I haven't really used the balls yet either. Oh, I noticed a shield I can get rid of.
Ooh, this place pretty. You know what? Whoever designed the just prettiness of this game, he needs to get laid.
You're assuming he already hasn't.
That is a fair point. I'd fuck him if he asked. At this point, my god. No, not really.
What if you slept with him, it guaranteed a second Elden Ring DLC and you'd get it for free?
Ooh, too bad they've already confirmed that's not happening.
But what if you could make it so?
I'm sorry, Austin, you're gonna have to take one for the team.
Why am I having to sleep with him? I specifically said you have to sleep with him. Don't throw me into this what if.
No, too late. Holy shit! What, you're here? Hello?
I don't know.
You.
Nah, probably not. Well, great axes have been made. Let's check the stream, make sure the audio is going through. It is. Can you get a what? Okay, that's weird. It's doing it again.
Did I?
There we go. It's weird that keeps on doing that.
You were the last person I was expecting to see here. What the hell?
I didn't get... Neither of these have strength scaling. What is this set to? The heavy warped axe. Oh.
Hello. You were not a boss I was expecting.
Heavy... yes. Heavy. No. I mean, you could always cure yourself. Ow. Poop shoot. Let's go. What is this underground right here? Why is it always strong foe first off Elden Ring? I see no repercussion. There's something legendary down here. Oh, it's just another one of these guys. Okay, that's doable. Shit! Whoa. Oh, you didn't even let me eat my crab, bro. Iris of Occultation? What the hell is this? An iris
What?
that is as dark as night. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all forms. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. Oh.
Oh,
Okay, so if you don't have... in the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. So basically, I just got like a pseudo rune arc, but it costs all the runes. So as long as I don't have any runes, then this is just basically a rune arc. Marika's rune. 80k. I found my very own Marika rune, Kyle.
Nice. I found one of those too.
Yeah, that's why I said my very own, because you mentioned how you got one of yours earlier.
So
this?
you guys remember that
Oh.
one spell? I don't know if you guys ever summoned Melina for the Morgoth fight.
Maybe.
Well, she has this
Mesmer
spell
Soldier Ashes.
that
Oh, the tree?
yeah, the tree. I have the tree now. I can cast the
Oh,
tree.
dope. I'm pretty sure that was...
Drew
I'm
it?
pretty sure that was actually some cut content from the base game, so
I
good
don't
to
know,
see that
maybe.
they introduced that. Okay, this just leads over here. I mean, You do have the bear stuff in the game now, and you can always summon animals like wolves and stuff. And there is a variety of healing spells in the game too. I feel like if you kind of pushed it, you can get a druid. True, because that'd be the most like you turning into an animal.
Oh! The
Well, this
Oh,
area
the
has been
golden
thoroughly
braid
explored now.
boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. Boosts
The
holy
grand-
damage negation. Wow. I have a piece of her hair.
Do I have any of the extra?
Miyazaki, you dog.
I don't have it. Well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if I were to... Now, does this drape over? It does. Because, like, without that, it's just the arm braces. So the rope... Yeah, I think this is actually going to be a better fit overall. Oh, yeah. There's no way I would be able to see the metal bars, and the cloth would be blocking way too much vision.
There were two of them. I hate that. Leave me alone.
Disconnected from chat.
Leave me alone.
It's weird that saying disconnected from chat. Okay. Anywho,
I gotta go take a
Yeah.
piss. I'll be back.
all right. This would be called the champion equipment. Okay. So then the full set would basically look like this. Nice. Oh, I just realized the back is claws. What is this bear called again? Ralva. Belt of Ralva.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, I wanted to go check what this gives me. Because
Alright,
I
well
think
this area has
is
been explored, so I guess
6 of 8?
I'll explore the Morth Ruins now. Morth Ruins. You have anything to say, bud?
It's just that's hilarious.
I wonder if Tolier has anything new to say.
Bullier. Alright.
Please.
They're so peacefully at sleep. You know what, just so, yeah, bit neater. Where's the...
Why is this turtle fussy?
Oh, did you find one of the turtles with like the spikes and the plant? Go away. Where is the...
It's just like really fussy.
Yeah. Look at the top of the head.
Oh, it's how do I break this to you?
You didn't kill it, did you?
I killed it. I killed dog. It's fine, I found another one.
Look at the head.
What's wrong with its head? Oh, it's got a
got
crown
horns.
of spikes. Neat,
Yeah.
neat.
Here's the hole. I knew there was a hole here.
Weird meteor
Me, hopefully,
strike?
on my first night.
Dude, am I about to
I don't
fight
think
a
Brandon heard the joke.
gravity beast?
Well, if you do, keep... I don't know. Shattered Stone Talisman.
Falling star beast.
Huh. Oh, raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Shattered Linchpin Stone. Linchpin stones are spiritual anchors said to hold the ground in place and quell the fury of earthquakes. When this one shattered, the surrounding town fell into the broken earth. One account claimed that the moon itself had come tumbling down. Wait. Am I where you are, Kyle?
I don't know.
Well, is there a way to get down? Here.
I don't know, I'm fighting
Oh.
a falling star beast.
How am I supposed to... let me see here. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Oh. There it is. That increases my damage or defense to this, right? Temporarily reduces fall damage, sound, and sound. I mean, I don't think this is going to help me, but it... Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, there's a cave right there. There's got to be a way down there, right?
Ole! Ole! Ow!
Try jumping. Huh. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to find the cave that goes here. I don't know where that entrance would be. It could literally be anywhere.
Damn. I killed another falling star beast. Yay! 170,000 rooms. The missile knows where it is from where it isn't, because of it knows where it is from where it isn't. I said that wrong, but you get the idea. Fires a
I don't.
gravitational missile.
Oh. Ew.
Give me.
Oh, I am so sorry about that, man. I did not mean to do that to you. I wanted to try to-
Fingers.
I-
Fingers everywhere.
Fingers. Fingers, butthole.
Fingers the ball?
No. Bad dog.
My bad. God damn. Away from the
That was
hands.
a completely unnecessary use of violence right there.
It's always a necessary use of violence.
He's sparkling. Oh, not this guy.
I mean, yeah.
No.
Why is it smoky? Finger ruins of the day.
Oh no. Me neck. This is very bad.
Jesus. Fuck.
Yep, okay. I really do not like fighting those things. They got some horrible posture.
Oh my
too.
fucking god. Damn it.
First of all, let's go back for my runes. I do not need this many cerulean flasks.
I hate how far away these fingers see you.
Alright, thank you for that. Okay, something has fallen. Oh, it's a fucking dog. Of course it's a fucking goddamn dog. Okay. This is bullshit. This is such bullshit. They should not be able to poise pre-Q that much. I don't know. Maybe
Oh my
maybe the
God.
Skidoo tree fragments give you more poise as well. Probably. I shouldn't really complain. I'm purposefully not using the blessings. So the advantages I shall not have. Okay. I don't even get hyper armor. Ah, okay. Thank you. Hyper armor. That's all I want. Where's the hole? Okay, the hole is actually right here. I don't know how to explore this, so I'm just gonna put this right here. Okay.
Oh my fucking god, these damn fingers.
Rematch, bitches. Anywho, I'm guessing you can probably explore that from like around here. It's probably like a cave or something you go down. I don't know. I'll look around. Let's see if there's like any other holes or anything you can explore, because I'm not finding anything.
Well, I rang both bells, so...
Don't spoil what happens.
I'm not. I'm just gonna go talk to the dude.
No, I forgot to heal. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot for not healing. And now my runes are right next to where that fucking fuck is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the attire. Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother with the dogs, they're not worth it. Actually, I think it's pretty light. Let me see here. I have the bracelets on me. It weighs a pound and a pound point 7. I mean, they're just like little stone bracelets. It kind of makes sense. It's not like literal slabs of hefty rock. You're just kind of like duct taping to yourself like a Havel. Are those bodies or are those jars? I'm not getting close to that guy. Concerns. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really made it to the frenzy area yet, so yeah, I'm not really seeing anything super obvious here. I'm guessing I'll just have to find something else for this. I'm gonna guess it's something from here, because I'm not finding a cave around here, and it's not on the map either, so no clue. No clue whatsoever. Did I ever explore the little water over here? Well, the Moor ruins were a bit of a bust, unfortunately. Oh, wait, there's something... Oh, I already collected that, didn't I? No, wait, hang on a second here. No, this is new. I wonder if this loops around to the Moor ruins. Oh, a 4-toed fowl foot. Let's go. Could always use more of these. That eventually leads back over there. I'm not really seeing anything in the field besides like crafting materials and whatnot, so... Yeah. I'm gonna focus on getting through the DLC before thinking about doing the 3-person run again. I want to explore all the new content they have. What is this? Erdtree fragment. Oh, that wasn't a message. No, wait, there is a message here. No head ahead. Yeah, that's true. There's something purple right here. Is that a madness Miranda flower? No, it's just poison. It's yellow for some reason, though. Why am I worried about poison? I don't care if you poison me. That benefits me, actually. Yeah. Yeah! Give me some heal up. Thank you. I just realized I forgot to replace... Shit. Uh-oh. I forgot to switch out my class. Right, is it? Shadow sunflower. There are some perfumers here with a tiny little Erdtree. Or Erdtree, I would imagine. Bonk. Stab. Oh no. There we go. Oh, does that lead to the poison swamp? Heal from afar. What is this? It's an incantation. An Erdtree incantation discovered in the realm of shadow fires a projectile toward distant allies that greatly restores HP on contact. Even when far beyond, far out of sight, the Erdtree will surely give us its blessing. Erdtree, help me. Okay, so this is an Erdtree then. Found a little Erdtree in a grotto. I don't know if that's good or not. Because, like... Of course I find my way into a poison swamp. Why wouldn't I find my way into another poison swamp? Oh, and I can go underneath there that way. Nice thing about the great axes is, although they don't do as much damage per as the colossal stuff, they do cost less HP. Ooh, a forager brood. So, if I'm attacking like really big targets, actually, nice. Let's switch back to the giant crushers. Let's just make sure I got that bestial vitality up. Really gonna need it for the poison. At least it's not rot or... Oh, toxic mossling. Forgot about these. A lot of grave birds. A lot of grave birds. Hello, friend. Forager Cookbook 5. Lesson scale. Oh. Bug lover. Be wary of dog. Oh, friend. Friend, oh, friend. Therefore, no attacking ahead. What are you wearing? What are you rocking? Oh, the Malekith armor. I'm gonna stand in the poison to make a statement. Let's see here. Got the level 5, number 5 cookbook. Opaline pickled liver. Opaline, what is this? Oh! Temporarily grants a large boost to non-physical damage negation. So like all forms of elements then, not just one specific type. I got the spell-proof, fire-proof, lightning-proof. No, yeah, lightning-proof. Opaline. And I'm not seeing any holy-proof. So holy-proof and then better pickled turtleneck as well. Uh-oh. we go. Ah, damn it. What's this? Hey, Brandon, I found the Gravebird anklets. Okay. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. They're both flying. Yep. I wasn't expecting to get ambushed by 2 flying Gravebirds. I really don't like the flying Gravebirds. They just non-stop attack you. There's like no... no break for their attack patterns. It's just non-stop comboing. Is the audio still going through? What were you saying about the dragon?
I said, wouldn't it be cool if you could get like a dragon friend to just fucking carry you up to the Flame of Ruin? And just be like, I don't want to walk up that chain. And just be like, hey bud.
I just realized there was not a side of
piggyback
grace for
here
the
real quick.
longest time right there. Oh, right, I can actually take a look at what this looks like.
We're here, boys.
I know you said you wanted stuff that looked like the Fire Giant set, Brandon. This kind of resembles what the Fire Giant wears. It's got like stone anklets
That's
and
what I
then
was
like
saying
some
earlier.
cloth wrapping.
That's what we were talking about, brother.
Yeah, I'm just confirming it for you.
We didn't need it confirmed. We already knew. We were... Brother, we had that confirmed a long time. I'm just saying, we had that confirmed a long time ago, brother. Man, I could finish the game right now.
Okay.
I'm not going to, but I could, because I got the Mending Rune of Death.
Yeah, just in case there's another ending you can get.
I mean, for my Necromancer, I'm getting the Rune of Death. However, I'm just saying I don't want to finish the game yet, because there's still more to do.
Yeah.
First off, I'm gonna go upgrade my weapon. Second off, I'm gonna sacrifice Melina. Then I'm gonna go beat the Magnalorn. Oh, this will be the last time I'll be able to level up with Melina. Well, it's been a fun journey, Melina. But you can go no further with me.
I can't see shit.
Strength and armament. How do I not have any Somber Smithing Stone 7s?
Oh no.
How do I not? In what fucking world?
This is where those flying fucks were.
Can I buy Somber Smithing Stone 7s? No, I can buy it to 6. Who would not have any 7s? I have everything. I have everything but fuck.
This
Upgrade
is...
my sword later.
Let me fucking heal.
My sword later. So. Sadness ahead. But then again, I get that. Let's level up. You know what? We're gonna go with 24 faith, 32 intelligence. Oh. No. Go for strength up.
Oh, it's turning nighttime. That's why it's getting so dark. I think. Might not be. It might just be because there's a bunch of shade here. I think that was a flying one. Dodged a bullet. Or in this case, I dodged a beak. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Little grave birds. What is this? Smithing stone level 3. For a second there, I thought that might be the grave bird helmet, but nah, they wouldn't have the two different armor pieces so closely right next to one another.
Alright, I'm actually gonna hold off on burning Melina. My reason...
This raw base. I'm actually entering the other region. Kind of. The other region's actually all the way up there. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting him to throw fire. Oop. Maybe sponsor us, huh, El Sombro, huh? Just, you know. Maybe. Not sponsored, but... Why does it keep doing this?
a location that only exists in our area. Get everybody to come to that location.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna go fight another boss.
I would be
There's
fighting
another
Bale
forge.
if I knew where the fuck it was. Or, well, where to get it. Anyways. You don't scare me. I should be very
You
terrified.
made it past the dragon pit, right?
Trying. There's a magma worm in my way.
God
God damn, you
of
spew
Mir.
a lot of magma.
Magma worm.
This guy's just non-stop with his magma today. Decided to be a
Okay.
problem.
Oh, this is bad. Oh no. No, you did.
Alrighty, we're gonna put on the fire shield talisman because someone decided they were
I
gonna
was in
get
a heavy load.
problem. Get the fire resist on.
Okay, my lips really need to. I need to use some chapstick.
You had to throw on fire resistance because this guy he will not stop coating the floor around him with magma.
Where the hell's I had? Oh wait, this'll work.
Have you made it past the dragon pit? Well, my god, I'd love to. Oh, fuck.
Don't like the feeling of chapstick on my lips, but
God, where'd you come
you cannot
from?
deny its effectiveness.
Get out of here with that.
I don't even know why I
Oh,
took
you
out the
dumb
crossbow. I could've
motherfucker!
used
You distracted me.
Stone of Gronk.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how to avoid his magma charge because, like, can't outrun it. Can't jump over it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess just tank the hit. Suppose. Okay. We know we can kill him. We know it's possible. We just need to not.
It's really weird that there hasn't been a Site of Grace yet.
Need to not get destroyed by his magma super early on.
Yeah, so Kyle, for our D&D characters, you said that it's going to be level 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to double check. Oh, there's a Site of Grace. How did I miss that? Oh, it really just lightened up right here. I guess it was dark in there because of all the shade. Okay, I can't actually... I wonder if I go south, I'll be able to find that other map fragment. That'd be useful. Shit. No. Shit. There's no... Okay. Mother... At least I have the Site of Grace. Okay. New game plan. Avoid the Mesmer soldiers. Oh, it's just a blood fiend. Let's hope those guys don't see me. Oh no. Oh, that is not worth... There's a forge here.
Did you just turn into a top?
Oops.
Okay. Oh, that boss wasn't bad at all. Alright.
Oh, these stupid
Again.
bricks.
Fucking again. Okay.
Ash of War scatter shot throw. What is this? Scatter shot throw, usable on throwing blades. Scatter shot throw employs smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands and throw them all at once. Follow up with an additional input to throw again. Well, this is cool. You can quite literally just barrage people with throwing knives, Kyle. I got a message from my sister. Shit. This stupid archer. I don't know. Don't stand in still. Don't stand still. An arrow sticking out my bullet. No way he dodged that. Hey, would my sister text me? Okay, this is where it stopped again.
Heard me 3 times in a row, or else that kind of destroys my whole plan.
I really don't know why it's doing this. This is weird. Just for some reason, Brandon, your voice keeps on getting cut out from the audio in the stream. I don't know why. Well, it's like it's included. It's just like I have to turn the party audio off and then on again, and then you're included. But then like 10 minutes later, you'll just get cut off from the stream again. I don't know why it's doing this. The only solution I have to this is I have my phone right next to me with the stream playing. And if I hear your audio get cut off, then that's when I have to do it.
You know what else I get cut off from? El Sombrero tacos from being a fat ass.
The tacos.
Speak up. What? I'm hearing the tingle.
Brother,
A little...
get out of here. You were not even on my radar.
Okay, well.
Wait, which direction? I'm not seeing anything.
This one fucking random beast man came up to me and I'm like, you're not even on my radar, feller. Get out of here.
Oh. That's cool.
I don't see anything. Am I just blind or is it invisible? What's going on here?
I'd be
Target
doing
lock
so
isn't
much more
doing
damage
anything.
to this guy if I could upgrade my fucking weapon, but I don't have any. I have any somber smithing stone 7s, and I feel like I should. I feel like out of all the somber smithing stones I've grabbed, I feel like I should plus 7s. At least one.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Are you really gonna follow me? Get out of here, man! Here. I don't need you following me in this fight. Like a crazy ex-girlfriend.
Well,
Up ahead.
Why did that kill me so fast? I don't think that should have killed me that fast. I don't think I should have died to just 2 procs of his magma. It is what I got. Fucking fuck you, man. I don't have the patience to fight every single fucking skeletal beastman I come across.
Hmm.
I'd like to get to the boss. I don't have time to fight every single one of you to not take a couple points of damage. You are insignificant.
Look carefully,
You
Scarab ahead.
tickle me.
Do I get up there from inside?
I don't want to take the time to fight you guys. I'm here for your boss. I want to fight your boss. Your
Taylor's Ruined Forge.
big dude is mine.
Yeah, this is specifically Ruined Forge. All of them are called Ruined Forges.
You know what? I'm not wasting a healing flask on this guy. I'm just gonna heal up the dude talisman. I'll wait. I'll wait here to heal up with the dude talisman. I don't care. I'm not spending a flask on this guy. This one beastman.
Dang it. Oh. Shoot. Shit. Ugh. No, okay, whatever. I think the scarab might have got scared away, so maybe I didn't see it. I ain't seeing it. Oh! Where'd it go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that's lame. Alright, let's explore the forge. Let me guess something Smith script. Nope, it's a rune. Never mind. Another one of these.
So, why are
Okay,
people
this
mad that
is-
the DLC is hard, supposedly?
I
Because
don't
they
know.
refuse to. Because 90% of the people who are like, it's too hard, are the ones who are like, I'm not gonna use the skidoo tree blessings or the summons.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
I haven't been using Skidoo Tree Blessings, and I haven't really noticed a dip in anything.
yeah, neither have I. Hang on a second.
Have you have you beat any of the main bosses yet?
Not the main
Brandon?
ones. I've just been beating
Okay.
side bosses. I haven't found any of the main bosses.
Okay.
Well, not that I can say definitively. I found some that I would believe are main bosses, like they'd be hiding out.
Man, I do
I've
not
been
like
more so trying
chapstick.
to explore.
Where does this lead? This was just a pit. Okay, weird.
Dragon
Bonk.
scale flesh?
Oh, you found one of those.
Yeah. What does it do? Crafting material, I assume?
No, actually.
Oh, it's consumable.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Neat.
Oh, there's a bunch of different directions to go in. Let's start knocking them out. Whoa. Done. Thank you. Where's the exit? It's right here. I don't know why, but this is kind of loud. I'm gonna turn this down. There we go. Okay, round two.
Round two. Fight. Came back to the jagged peaks to see if I could do anything here now.
Bonk. Bonk. Smithing stone level 6. Let's go. There's something purple here. What is this? Smith script axe. Okay, this is something I'm a bit more interested in possibly using here. Requires 11 intelligence. If all of them require intelligence, then... Axe engraved with a smith script, a throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong
Ancient
attack or jumping attack to throw
dragons
the
and
axe.
effects.
Oh, you're at her. She's beefy. Fair warning.
Yeah.
I think you can just skip right by her. You don't have to worry about like she's not blocking anything. You can just run right past her.
I mean, I've already got
Actually,
her at 3/4 of her health down. Well, 1/4
Oh,
of her
nice.
health down. Sorry.
Nice, nice. I think I'm a bit scarred from that fight because like I'm on New Game Plus and I'm not using the Erdtree blessings, so she was beefy from my end. So I'm gonna have to bring this up so I can make it to a new level. Not seeing anything super special down here.
Damn it. Got her down to half health. I can definitely beat her.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan of the Ancient Dragon fights.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, I understand.
There's another blacksmith petting a slime. Adorable. Oh, there's something legendary right there. I'm gonna guess that's probably like a upgrade material or something. Oh, something purple. Another Smith script weapon, I'm guessing. Or a rune. Smith script Great Hammer. So a throwable Great Hammer. Strong attack or dash and attack to spin and... Oh, my message was appraised. Strong attack or dashing, strong attack to spin and fling the Great Hammer. It's like a shot put. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Might have to level up my intelligence once so I can use this. Which message was appraised? Ah, itchy. Oh, my bird one. Nice. Oh, I don't know. I tried to use Torrent right there. Ooh. I'm gonna reset the party audio just to make sure it's still going through.
Owie.
I don't know if it's going through. I'm gonna reset it one more time. There we go. Let's go to the right, I guess. Or left from where I was facing. Try luring out and then right. Oh, there's a second one. Ow. This is terrible.
What?
Oh. That's the function of those things.
Damn it, I got her down to 1/4, but now I'm kind of fucked.
Okay, what's this legendary right here? Yep, it's an ancient dragon smith and stone. I mean, that's still pretty good to get. Can't complain about that.
Ow. Damage.
That is a good boon of runes right there.
Oh. I found a new side of grace. So,
Time for luring out
Austin,
and then seek
while
down.
she's jumping around the arena, she can break it. She can break open the way through. Jagged Peak mountainside.
Oh.
God damn it! God damn it! I keep getting hit by this guy's fucking magma rush. Ugh. God.
Wait, did you end up going up or
damn
down
this guy.
to the next side of Grayscale?
Up. Up
Okay,
is the side of Grace.
Okay, because I didn't have to kill her to get that side of Grace, so.
Oh, dragon slugs.
Okay. If I had just gone a little bit further, I would have encountered dragon slugs, huh?
Dragon's cookbook.
Someone else using the bull goat set, hell yeah.
Oh, bitch.
Oh.
Ow.
Yeah, you really do just keep going up.
God damn, this guy's magma charge is so fucking thick because he's so big. Oh man, this guy's... all he does is the magma charge. He never does any other move.
Oh.
This is gonna be another magma worm, where he does nothing but magma charge, and then I have to sit here and watch it happen.
Shit! Thank you, boiled crab. God damn it.
This guy feels like the epitome of a drive-by shooting. It's just slower and more painful.
Okay,
I don't much care for this guy and his spewing of fire, but in the form of molten rock. Oh, you're gonna follow me? Alright. Tell me how that works out for you, friend. Because you're following me right into fucking magma territory.
Oh, dead dragons go over.
Oh, fuck. Wait. Damn, I can't teleport. Well, there goes over 200,000 runes right there, because I fucked up a very simple piece of parkour and instantly got myself killed.
See, there's good damage.
Well,
can you fuck off, Mr.
I'm gonna have
Bone
to grind
Man?
out some runes to get that back.
This is one bone dude's
Okay,
problem.
thank you for that.
What is he, like my biggest fan or something? Does he want a fucking autograph?
Oh boy, what did I find?
Alright, we're gonna start with the magma charge again. You know this is my least favorite attack that you have. And we're doing this
Shane
again.
caught me.
We're just How many times are you gonna do this goddamn attack in a row, brother?
Oh, shit.
Alright, you know what? If you're not gonna take this boss fight seriously, I'm not going to either. Alright.
Ill omen creature ahead. Ah, dragon. Let's see, precious sight.
Bonk. Bonk.
I need this guy to take the boss fight more seriously.
Oh, Smith's Grift Shield.
He's fighting me like he wants to cosplay the Flash. If the Flash just left a trail of shit wherever he goes.
Oh my gosh, you actually can. Guys, you can Captain America in Elden Ring. Wait. Nope. Oh, unique skill discus hurl. You can Captain America in Elden Ring, guys.
It's chunky.
Oh, this fucking Bone Man! You are the most annoying Bone Man I have ever seen in my life. Good, die. Stay dead. Oh, God.
Embarrassing.
One fucking one.
Ow.
Alright, Magma Red.
Bonk. Bonk.
Oh boy. Chunky.
I was out of stamina. Bonk.
If you're not gonna take this boss
Bonk.
fight seriously, I'm not gonna let you go either.
Bonk. Okay, so I think I explored. Please let me get up. Thank you. By the way, Kyle, when I'm done making my
It's
D&D
magic
character,
time,
do you want me
baby.
to send you a picture of it so that you
Yeah,
like
send
look over
me
it?
send me a link so that I can access it.
Okay. You just have to jump. Yeah, seat down. This isn't a secret wall. Yeah. My paranoia. Ladder ahead. Oh, ladder ahead this way? There is. Where'd this go?
Whoa.
Okay. No.
I
Ah.
dodge in time.
Hello.
I mean, I didn't do so bad when I stopped fucking magma
Ow.
charging you.
Whoa. Please. Oh, okay. Peace off. Here's
I want
the
to beat this
lever.
magma. He's so beatable, but he has this one attack that there's like
Oh.
it's just there's not a whole lot I can do about it. It's one annoying attack that it's just like if I'm just kind of near him, fuck you. Now, see, Austin, this is an argument. This is a point where I would kind of agree with your argument of like situational stuff in this, like situational positioning in this game can be a little bullshit.
Yeah.
To be fair, if I knew how to position myself, it'd be fine. But I don't really know if there is a safe way to position myself here, other than just not being next to him. But considering it's a magma charge, he's probably just gonna, you know, charge me should it suit his needs. And he is.
Oh, it's
Ow.
that side.
Alright, 2 healing flasks down.
Oh, I get the reference.
It's just, oops, all the floor is literally lava, dude. And there's no, they at least provide you a place to stand on if he's gonna do this floor is lava nonsense. Can I at least have like a platform or something I can jump onto? So I don't have to endure the fucking pepper-flavored cream cheese coated floor. I just want to
This
be
is
out of
smack
this
dab in the middle. I
fucking
get it.
3 monkeys on the bed situation, dude.
Right.
It's like playing the game that the 3 monkeys on the bed were playing, except if you touch the fucking floor, you die, and also there's no bed.
I've already been here. Whoa, I did not want to move to the right.
This guy is so annoying. He's always gonna start with this fire charge, and I don't much care for it. And there he goes with the fire charging. I'm down a flask. Alright, can you... Okay, thank you. I'm glad you didn't go for the fire charge. As you could have.
Oh, legendary weapon.
For not.
I think this is legendary. Are these legendary weapons? Oh! Taylu the Golem Smith.
Ow.
Taylu's Ruined Forge. Okay, so these guys are called Golem Smiths. Good to know.
What are?
Oh yeah, so, the big stone guys with the aprons,
Oh.
where you have to critical attack their tramp stamps. Why does this one have a banner? One soldier wields an axe while the other wields a spear. Both of them are adept at charge attacks. These soldiers belong to the ignoble Pinel Battalion and were buried hidden from the Erdtree's site. The spirit of the stalwart stone golem who launches his own fists as projectiles. Taylu was said to be the runt of the litter and the first to stop moving, but it was he who became the guardian deity of Smithery. Oh, this is the beginning, isn't it? Does every single one of these have this message? Yeah, hit them where they're weakest. Okay.
Woo.
Okay. Well, I got this, now I'm gonna have to go back to the main game since... You know, where's Kale? Kale. It's been a while, bud.
Alright. Oh, he finally got frostbitten. If he starts his magma charge while he's right next to a wall, it's not that bad. But that is an extreme amount of positioning that I will not want to rely on.
Now that I'm thinking about, what am I doing?
I don't think I've ever had him frostbitten before. I don't know if this is going to make a huge difference, but... Actually, if he's frostbitten, it might...
Those are great arrows. I'm dumb. Bone Ballista Bolt. Here we go.
Ow. No, he's almost dead. I don't really want to die here. There we go. Finally got him. Jesus. Alright, you're dead. A dragon heart, an ancient dragon smith and stone. I'm getting a lot of those. Did I really just kill this huge ass magma worm to not even discover anything? Was he
What
really just an optional boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking alright. Well, back to okay. Alright, fine. I kind of thought he would teach me the way into getting to the dragon area with Bale, but
You just have to make your way to the bottom of the peak.
if I could figure out how to get to the bottom of the peak, we'd be set.
Did you beat the Ancient Dragon Man? Like, not the invader, but the boss?
No, because I haven't found the boss yet.
Okay, you know the area where you got invaded by the Ancient Dragon Man?
I do.
There is like an entrance to the cave, like the Dragon Pit cave, close to there.
I'm in the
Like,
dragon.
look
pit
around.
cave.
Oh, you're in the pit cave?
Yeah, I'm right
Yeah,
next to this
You
weird
just gotta
blood
go
altar.
Oh, you gotta jump down the hole.
Okay, you.
Are you?
I'm serious. Jump down the hole.
Why would I do that?
The ghost straight up says, "Oh, if only I had the courage to take a leap."
Oh, yeah, you have to jump down the hole.
There is no ghost here that says it.
Oh, then you're at the
Oh.
wrong hole.
See, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was gonna say there
You
is
said
no
a
ghost
big
here.
blood altar.
Yeah,
big
there's a
bowl
big
with-
blood altar. There's a blood altar there. Okay, so there's like a
big-
half moon circle around a blood altar.
Brandon,
There's
just
gonna
jump
be
down
a
the hole.
giant bowl with blood inside of it.
There
That's
it is.
what I was thinking. Yes, you're gonna jump down the hole right in front of that.
I feel like this is trickery, but sure, why not?
Is this a crossbow? This is just a ballista.
Nope, it's not trickery. Alright.
You really thought we were trying to Alt F for you.
I did. I really did. Oh, wait. I don't... There's...
By the way, Brandon, heads up, that's not the only spot that you have to jump down a giant hole to progress.
Fair enough. I don't feel
So if
like
you find
I'm gonna...
some...
I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to kill this boss. Especially because I just used all my resources.
Okay, well, this is bad. Is that the Ancient Dragon Man?
It is. Alright, cool.
He's not that bad.
He one-tapped me.
Never mind.
He also one-tapped me.
You guys got some cool-looking stuff, though.
Is that Skidoo Tree Blessing looking appetizing to you, Brandon?
I don't have any Skidoo Tree blessings. I haven't found it yet.
I am kind of surprised by that. They're like all over the place.
I found like Skidoo Tree blessings, but I haven't found like any particular, like, they don't really say they do anything.
You sit
You have
down
to-
at a site of grace and look over your options.
There are
Shadow
Yeah, we
Realms.
explained this.
Shadow Realm Blessing?
there are no Shadow Realm blessing options.
At a site of grace.
I've been at a site of grace. They don't exist. The options are non-existent. I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to fucking
You're
suck
sitting at
Bickle
sites of
off?
grace at the. Alright, so. You know what? I'll just wait for you to get to a site of grace. Because it's the fourth option down. Shadow Realm Blessing. And then Skidoo Tree Blessing and Revered Ash.
God
Oh,
damn it.
there we go. You realize I can upgrade my spirit
I
ashes?
just want to
Cool.
hit the dragon, man. I just want to know how much damage I do to him.
Alright.
If I get one hit off on this guy, I will willingly go back to a site of grace.
I don't really want the axe.
I
itchy.
just want to know how much damage I do. If I have a good sense of damage on him, then I'll maybe go get a blessing. Because I don't feel like I haven't needed the blessing so far. This game hasn't been particularly hard. This DLC hasn't been particularly hard, so...
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't need the blessing. No, I got this.
Alright, good.
I fucking got murked. No, I do good damage though. I do great damage. This is not this isn't even a question. I can do this. This is
Alright, time to start looking around
this
since I
isn't a
don't
matter
have
of
any.
if, this is a matter of when. You know what? I'm actually gonna summon my skeletal militiamen. I just want to know what they do. Ow. Honestly, not bad damage.
Bloodfiend.
Oh. Oh, we're just kind of bullying this guy. I feel bad now.
Some more dilapidated sunflowers. Dreary reary. Weary.
Oh,
Not reary.
okay, I feel kind of bad.
Weary.
Me and the skeletons were kind of bullying that guy. Alright, I feel a little bad about that, I ain't gonna lie, Chief.
Something's fighting over here.
Are you sure Miyazaki meant for this to scale with your level, guys?
Bloodfiend.
Because, like, I'm not a very high level, and I'm alright. Like, I kind of feel like I don't want to use my... I almost feel like using my ashes, like my summons, would be unfair.
My guy, the ancient dragon man, is like not that difficult of a boss.
I know, but you guys said this was meant to be harder. It certainly doesn't fucking feel that way.
You know what, Brandon? Just good for you. I'm glad. Oh, that's not good. Shit. Oh, hello there. Ow.
Like, the summons make this fight feel like I'm kept bullying the fuck out of him. Like none of the fights I've had so far have been particularly hard. They've been fun, but they haven't been hard. Honestly, the hardest
Bloodfiend Sacred
the hardest
Spear.
fight I've had in this the hardest fight here has been the giant magma worm. He was only hard because he had a go fuck yourself attack. It was more so just
Great Spear
annoying.
of the Bloodfiend Hexers, one of the most significant implements used in their blood rituals. Sacred spears of blood are the instruments of communion with an outer god. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. Unique skill, Bloodfiend's Blood Boon. Raise the sacred spear and pierce the body of the Mother of Truth, creating an explosion of blood flame in the area surrounding the target. Additional input allows for up to 3 follow-up attacks.
What weapon was that?
Bloodfiend's Sacred Spear. This is really bad. Why did you not? I almost got hurt.
Oh, I think I'm done with Elden Ring for the night. I'm getting a little too tired.
He can. kind of got through that fight really quickly. I didn't really get to see much of what he could
I'll
do.
be back, boys.
Uh,
He can use multiple different dragon breaths. He's got magma worm spells. He's got fire spells. So that makes him a varied fight. I'm sad that there's no option to retry bosses for the sake of I had fun with this boss and now I just want to like I'm like, you know what I mean? Like if there was a way to challenge them again,
Yeah,
and they don't give runes
like
or
a-
anything, it's just for the fun of having the boss fight.
yeah, like a boss rush mode or something.
Yeah. Like, just, you know, it's like I had fun fighting the
Sacred
boss.
bloody flesh.
Well, I want to fight him.
Hang on a second. What's this sacred bloody flesh? Is it like the raw meat dumplings? Boosts physical attack power and arcane once. Attack power boosted further when blood loss occurs. Oh, Brandon, they basically added a blood version of the raw meat dumplings.
Nice. Yeah, just, you know, I just want, like, you want to retry the boss, not for any gain, just because you liked it, and it's like, yeah, I do actually. I just want to fight this boss again, because he was cool. I was strategizing. I was straight pulling.
Item except still no item. Suffering. Just realized actually, I think these items boosts physical attack power and arcane once. Attack power boosted further when blood loss occurs. Temporarily boosts physical attack power and arcane when blood loss occurs nearby. Further boosts attack power. The blood is said to have fallen from the formless mother's wound. Never will it dry, never will it rot.
Why didn't
Delicacy of the blood fiends.
Why didn't
Raw meat
Melania
soaked with
just
blood.
ask Moog for some assistance?
I mean, if you're touched by one outer god, I kind of find it a little difficult for another outer god to get into, interfering. Plus, Moog was the one that did steal Melania's brother away, so
Well,
I don't
fucking
think she's really the talkative
apparently
mood.
he
Shut
should've
up,
stolen
shut up,
Melania
shut up,
too.
shut up, shut up.
Yes, Kyle.
I'm telling Brendan to shut up.
Why?
Because I may have spoiled him
To what?
to stuff. That's why I'm telling
Say it
him
out
to shut
loud.
up.
Go into detail.
Do you want me to?
No.
Okay.
This is what we call a setup.
Oh, are you gonna? I wasn't even talking about the weird crackpot theory you had.
No, not that one, but the actual one.
Oh yeah, Kyle, I found something kind of interesting. You know the raw meat dumplings where they act as an extra heal, but they will poison you?
Yeah, it doesn't poison the mimic tier.
Good to know. That's
So the
that's
mimic
not what I
tier
was
can
going to go
just
into, though.
instantly heal. Oh, what were you gonna say? then?
I mean, I didn't know that about the mimic tier. It's just they made a blood version of that.
Neat.
It doesn't work the same way. It will boost your attack power and your arcane once, and then when blood loss occurs in the vicinity, it'll boost your attack power even more.
Huh. Neat.
I did not want to focus on that guy. Bonk. There's that over there. Bestial vitality. There's a little camp going on over there.
Aw, oh, come on, we almost had him.
I actually found so many of these broken runes that I actually maxed them out. I now have 99 runes on me, so whenever I find another broken rune, it just goes whoop immediately into the sign of grace.
Yeah, but there's a There's a theory Kyle saw about, like, Mogart being dead.
Already being dead?
Yeah, as in, like, we didn't kill Moog.
Weird.
Yeah, what's true is even worse.
There we go.
Honestly, I think Kyle. I think
I
the lore
won't-
actually given in the game kind of proves Kyle's theory a little.
That one, yes. That original one was horrible. The actual
No,
lore
no,
in
no.
the
It's
game,
the second one.
the second
also
one is
doesn't
actually
kind of work.
no. The second one it does work
It doesn't though.
because it happened before Mikula went to slumber.
What's the second theory?
I'm not saying it's not a theory. It's in the game. Like it is spoken
Oh.
about by NPCs and pieces of paper.
It's getting purple.
Basically, the
Oh, Golem!
basically
No,
the main part of the
stop,
theory,
Brandon.
Austin, is that Moog is already dead before we fight him.
No. No, that person was just an idiot, and I'm gullible.
Yeah, Kyle's not talking about the first theory, Brandy. He's talking about the second one. You are pretty gullible, though, Kyle. Our little gullible Gus.
I'm gonna shove your daggers up your character's ass.
I got that iron bun treatment. I'm gonna catch them and then I'm gonna flick them back and they're gonna go in your throat.
Ew, so I get piercing and poison damage. Or necrotic damage.
Poison.
Poison? Yeah.
Poison, I would say,
Rob
because
Burrow. What was that noise? Rob Burrow. That was a crafting ingredient, wasn't it?
I don't know.
There it is.
What Kyle said exists in the game still just.
I mean, I did find it in the game. After I had talked about it, I actually went and found it.
Yeah.
An oval-shaped
It
stone
just
bearing an engraving material used for
rings
crafting
so
items.
Hollow.
Oh, much like this stone. Oval-shaped stone bearing the engraving. Bearing an
Like the whole
engraving
like,
relic
oh,
found
you
in the
didn't
ancient ruins
actually
of
fight
Ra.
Moog. It's just like
No, you did.
alright,
You did
so-
fight Moog. I already said that.
And the center-
That part was fucking wrong. We've said it 4 fucking times, dude.
All right, so if we actually fought Moog,
In the
and that
center of
doesn't
the
relate to
stone.
the second. Okay, so then
In the-
if that doesn't relate to the second theory, how does
in
that
the
account
center
for
of the
apparently
stone
the
is a
Moog
small
skeleton
nest-like
that you
hole.
said you've seen in the game?
No. No.
Once this is inhabited
I
by
didn't
sprite,
see
the
it.
stone can be used as-
That was coming from an NPC.
In the center of the stone is a small nest-like hole. Once this is inhabited by a sprite, the stone can be used as a ritual implement. Sprite. Probably gonna find a crafting book around here. You know, this actually just reminds me, Brandon. I don't think I actually went into detail before about why I don't like dream theories all that much. Like, you know how you were talking about that one theory about, like, Elden Ring itself was really the dream? Or something like that?
I mean, Kyle proposed that theory. I just said that it would be somewhat sensible, but like only in the
Yeah, I
right
don't like it.
context.
I just don't like it. It
Like
just feels
what?
like it will... The theory that, like, Elden Ring itself is the dream. I don't like that. Yeah. I just don't really like dream theories all that much unless there's, like, a prominent amount of evidence. So, like, you can reasonably come to that conclusion early on in the story. It's just... You know, it's just... If all of a sudden it's just like, oh, everything is fake, just feels like it kind of invalidates everything that happens, you know? Burrow. Okay, there's another golem right over here. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, these guys probably hit like a truck. I need to...
I think dream theories can work, but I do think you have to do them in a way that doesn't... There's a way to feel like you're invalidating something, and then there's a way to just completely scratch things. I feel like dreams can border on, like... Because a lot of people are just like, oh, if everything was a dream, it didn't matter. Not really. Dreams can still have weight, and they can still have, like, importance to a story, despite the fact that they weren't necessarily real to the story's real world. It's just...
Calculated.
I feel like dreams are better... Dream reveals are better when they're used to explain a perspective, I would, rather than have a physical impact on the world's lore. Sort of more of a perspective of someone's general landscape and how they're perceiving the world. And how they're perceiving the world can affect the world itself, but in minute ways. Ways that would go generally unnoticed, but not without consequence.
I mean, like I mentioned, Brandon, I don't inherently hate dream stories by themselves. It's just I don't like it when, like, you are led to believe that an entire, like, a story throughout its entirety is, like, real to some extent, but then at the very end they're just like, none of it mattered.
Well,
Like, then why the fuck was... I mean, like, if they're upfront about there being, like, dream aspects to it, then, you know, I don't really mind all that much. And, you know, I do think that is an interesting perspective about, like, dream stories and stuff. It's just... I don't know, I just feel like a lot of the times it will just kind of invalidate things, from my perspective.
I feel like... Okay, so I feel like... Am
I, like, misunderstanding what you're saying, or...
I feel like if they just treat the dream as simply, like, if they treat it as a simple, like, oh, it was a dream, and then they just never, like, do anything with it, yeah, that's disappointing, because at that point you're basically watching filler for the sake of filler. What I will say is that dream reveals, again, are better when they have weight, but maybe not exactly the way that you'd expect them. So, like, for instance, a huge part of, like, dreams actually working would be, like, it would only make sense if they were a lucid dreamer. Otherwise, like, things have to be chaotic for the sense of being chaotic, and then if they're not, like, lucid dreaming, you could say that the dream doesn't matter, or just wasn't meant to have any weight, but at the same time that's just filler for the sake of filler. However, if they're a lucid dreamer, especially someone like a god, you know, someone who's super powerful, you could assume that mind over matter, they would be able to affect reality through the sheer power they have within their own dreamscape. But that would... It all depends on how it's executed. It needs to be explained, or at the very least, like, hinted at. It can't just be like... It can't just be like... something that's not, like... It has to be communicated in some way.
I didn't actually think you could find the map fragment down here. Okay. Raw ruins. Oh. Interesting. This is a whole ass area.
Also, I'm just realizing now that I found the dragon pit a long time ago. And I was just like, man, this probably has something to do with the dragons. I'll come back to it later. And then my entire fucking five-day-long journey of figuring out how to get to Ball's thing, and all I had to do was continue going through the dragon's pit.
Yeah, that was a reason why I was a bit confused by you not knowing where to go.
Well, because, like, I was like, cool, I'll come to the dragon thing later. I assumed the dragon's cave, like, I assumed the cave was just a cave. Like, I assumed it was just gonna have a boss,
Oh,
and
you
then I was
didn't
gonna be
assume
like,
it was
cool.
a tunnel.
Yeah, I didn't assume there was a fucking door at the end of the cave.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I genuinely just thought, like, it was gonna be a cave, and that was it. Done.
Now that I'm thinking about it, have I really found any? Because like this is a weapon, but like kind of.
But,
I don't have a dagger. I guess I
but
got
yeah,
that
no.
from an enemy.
I think A, it has to, like, be communicated well, and B, it just has to straight up be pulled off. Like, you can't, like, you have to have payoff. You can't just be like, well, it was a dream, and then never talk about it again. Or just be like, oh, well, we insinuated this and this. It needs to be, like, either explained, or it has to...
Wee.
visibly or in some, at least in some way, affect the
Oh,
world
it's
around.
this plateau.
Just so that just so that it is, and nothing's wrong with filler, by the way. I want to point that out. Filler is not bad. Filler can be fun, and as long as the story's fun, at the end of the day, that's what really matters. However, that would definitely mean don't treat a dream sequence as, like, you know, the
Oh, it's another one of these tombs.
to explain important story aspects, if that's the case. Now, again, what Kyle said, I apparently just misinterpreted his second thing, because apparently I'm getting the first thing and the second thing confused.
Here,
Apparently, I
would you
actually
like
the
me to
second-
just text you, or do you want to find it on your own?
If you want to text me the second thing, because apparently I'm getting his second thing and his first thing confused, but the whole, like, I remember one of Kyle's points was just, oh, it's because Mikla's big brain, and it's just like, none of
Shut
this
up.
sounds like big brain play. These all sound like really flippant. Here's the thing. I could believe what you said is true, Kyle. I could believe it.
I did, because there's a waterfall right
But
there, right?
here's the downside of that. There's
No,
two
no, the
downsides
bridge
to me
is-
believing what you said. A, I
don't
believe
remember
what you
explaining the
said,
bridge.
and they just pretty much retconned Mikla's personality. Or B, Mikla was always meant to be flippant and or lying.
Correct. Like, even Austin the other day was like, wait, Saint Trina and Mikla were one and the same, but now they're two different entities.
Yeah, because Mikola threw away his love. By the way, Kyle, when I found Saint Trina,
Mm-hmm.
not the design I was expecting.
I know, right?
Still, really liked it though. Honestly, it was a design you kind of I would personally expect from like a different game series, but I don't know. I really like it. Oh, Brandon, good news. You know how in the trailer there was that one guy that just went schlump?
Mm-hmm.
You can schlump yourself.
Nice. Here's the thing. I don't mind Mikla being a liar, but that doesn't make him big brain. Plenty of people lie to you in this game. That doesn't make him special.
I would say Mikola is definitely manipulative in a way, like
And-
through his magic.
And here, well, I mean, we kind of got glimpses of that, but, like, here's the thing. Just because he manipulated a few people here and there,
I'm not going to be
I'm
able to use
willing
my
to
spirit
believe that.
sense, so-
but the lengths that you went to explain it, this doesn't sound like big brain plays. And my reason for that is, even if he was lying, about his goals entirely, he still doesn't seem like he got any closer to what, like what his end goal was. If his end goal was truly what he said it was, then he basically shot himself in the foot 5 times over. If his end goal is entirely alien and will be explained in the DLC, then I would love to hear his end goal. Because honestly, from what I'm understanding right now, Mikola basically error 404 himself, and from what I'm hearing, from what I'm reading in game, it sounds like Mikola basically sacrificed all of his being to make the Land of Shadow either accessible or exist in the first place. If that's the case, why? To what end? It's not like it really fixes anything, and besides, he had a Halig tree in the actual world. Did he just give up after he got stolen? Doesn't really sound like it would make a whole lot of sense, since the Halig tree was probably gonna work out. There was
so
other things
from
there.
what I understand, Mikla being the strongest, I don't think it necessarily means like in combat. Like, I think it's more of like magic and trickery and charms and blah blah blah.
Okay.
Right, that's a quick summary I just sent you.
Oh god. Oh no, my necromancy deck, Kyle. There's one card in my necromancy, my necromancy brawl. You know my commander deck with necromancy?
Yeah.
There's one card that's now illegal
Oh,
in my
no.
100 card deck.
Red Bear's Claw, Fang Helm, Iron Rivet Armor, Iron Rivet Gauntlets, Iron Rivet Greaves. I found those
you said you'd
bear
prefer,
claws.
short swords, right, Austin? Or daggers or short
It's a
swords?
beast claw. Daggers.
Are you sure? Because you can use short swords.
It's not what the character uses.
All right.
That's Kyle.
That's
You
all I
should
was
realize.
asking.
I'm just saying, man. It's just like it's the same reason. Like, it's the same reason why I'm using venom or like poison or whatever. And for my character, you told me it's not going to be the best. It's like I don't care. That's what the character uses. That's what the theme of the character is. What is this? Is E scaling in strength, E scaling in causes blood loss buildup. Not the biggest fan of blood loss for this character, but I do want to use beast claws. What's this? Oh yeah, let's read the description here. Claw of the Great Red Bear, wielded without modification by Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. After killing the Great Red Bear in a blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. I wish to be a bear, no more and no less. Unique skill, Red Bear Hunt. Slaughters prey with sharp claws and great swipe of the arm. The attack creates a vacuum which deals continuous damage. Repeated inputs allow for 2 follow-up attacks. Fang Helm.
I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I find it hard to believe Mikola wanted any of this.
Hey Brandon. Cool news. I found the bear guy. The armor he gives you, he'll give you the bear claw weapon that like Kyle was talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But the armor he actually gives you looks like gladiatorial armor.
Hey, let's go. I mean, we already kind of got gladiatorial armor in the base game. What with the,
This is... Well, now this one has bear fur. Okay, Fang Helm. Helm of the Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. The cheek guards are shaped after lion fangs. Perhaps this fascination with the untamed strength of the wild stemmed from his past as a Redmane. Chest armor of Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. A vest reinforced with iron rivets. After killing the Great Red Bear in a blood bath, he became to be a bear, no more, no less. You also have a Pelt of Ralva. Answers incantations of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. This untreated hide, one at the end of a bloody bout, is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior.
Kyle. Kyle.
What?
Magic the Gathering?
I'm working on Austin's weapon right now.
This looks kind of nice.
Arachne's Widowmakers. Austin,
Yeah.
what do you think of the name for your daggers? Arachne's Widowmakers.
I like it.
It's a pair of daggers made of obsidian and bejeweled in rubies.
That would fit the color scheme of the character.
What Austin doesn't know is that I'm going to nut flick a spider onto Kyle's nuts at some point through our D&D sessions. You won't know when. You won't know what kind.
Since this is a whole entire weapon class, I wonder if there are other beast claws you can encounter.
You
If
guys,
so, what do they
actually, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up because I don't really care about being spoiled all that much.
do? Where's the? Ah, here we go.
I'll look up.
Come on.
Because I want to know if you can actually get, like, if there's any new dragon armor. For the DLC. You got the Drake Knight armor, and you got the Drake Knight armor in the main game, but, like, it's really some of the only, like, dragon-themed armor you can get, and it's really far into the late game.
Yeah. I just want a site of grace around here so that I don't have to run all the way back to keep up my progress.
Interesting. Fexture Life has not updated the armor page yet.
Yeah, they're working on it.
Makes sense. There is like a crap ton of new content. I'm not expecting them to
so
like just
I'm not
shove
pulling
everything
up
out in the span of a few
anything for,
days.
like, of her being a god.
I know she was cursed by a god.
Yeah,
she
Arachne
was
was
cursed
by
by a god. A Nazi, spider god, West African mythology.
There's
I mean,
not a
if you don't want to use
huge-
Arachne,
There's not a
She
huge
wasn't.
amount
She
of
wasn't a
spider.
deity.
Mm. There wasn't a
if you
huge
don't
amount
want
of
to use
spider
her,
gods,
you
but there are
can.
plenty of like, there are plenty of like trickster deity. Fucking take Loki for instance. He was credited for the creation of the net, I believe.
You can just use Anansi, Kyle, if you don't want to use Arachne, or be not capable of. I don't particularly care.
I will. Here, I'll read the top 5 that I pulled up.
Just
Non-
use Anansi. I've looked at the other gods. They're not exactly the most.
Vishnu, a
fanatic.
Hindu god who is described as a spider with the universe as his web. Egyptian god associated with spiders. That's just the god of the underworld.
What's the Egyptian god one all about?
Neath? Let me pull it up real quick.
I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall.
No.
Oh. Here's one for you, Kyle.
She
Or
is
not
the
Kyle.
terrifying one. Early ancient Egyptian deity. Said to be the first and the prime creator who created the universe and all it contains. Goddess of cosmos, fate, wisdom, water, river, mother's childbirth, hunting, weaving, and war.
Hey Austin, I got one for you.
Hmm.
There's a goddess called Memetu. She's a Mesopotamian goddess associated with childbirth and fate, depicted as a spider goddess. She weaves the thread of life in determining the destiny of every individual.
Which one was
Ow.
that?
Memetu. It's a Mesopotamian goddess.
Describe the Egyptian one again, Kyle. You kind of went a bit fast. I couldn't listen to everything you said.
I don't know why it was saying spider. It's not showing anything about spiders with her.
For Memetu?
No, not for that one. I'm looking at a completely different goddess.
The Egyptian one is what he's looking at, Brandon.
She's not a spider. Why the fuck did that pull up for spiders? Thanks, internet. You suck.
I really don't know why there isn't a site of grace around here.
Nancy is wit and resourcefulness.
Yeah, just use Anansi. Wait.
Your
There
words
we go.
shit. Austin, Kyle, check Discord. Both of you check door.
Yeah, I heard.
Yep, pretty much.
Your order has been shipped me. I really like the moveset of the Beast Claws.
Stories, wisdom, knowledge, trickery. Most commonly depicted as a spider. Trickster. What race is your guy?
Human.
Human? Alright.
Sword chest.
We're all humans down here.
Get rid of you. Itchy. £17, £18. That could make it a little bit easier to navigate. Brick hammer. I mean, if I have the Smith script hammer right here. I'll store that away, because I use that for millennia. That's kind of like a one and done thing.
Oh, it's Jamaica, man.
There we go. Oh right, what do I want to level up here? No, the Smith script hammer is kind of interesting. Let's put 1 point into intelligence, just screw it. Two weapons side by side. I'm thinking about it would make more sense if it was like this. That way I can... Yeah. Well, let's get these leveled up. Let's, still weird that Braggart's
I'm turning you into
isn't-
Spider-Man, by the way.
What is that supposed to mean?
Huh?
I was just wondering what that meant.
And we'll get no explanation.
Well, this is a somber weapon. Weird. So that's a lot of extra damage right there. 246 to 273. This is gonna take a while. Oh, I'm out of friends. Psych. I did not want to use just one. Let's use like 20. Okay, I'm gonna need like 7,000 more. Go for 8,000 just to be safe. So 16 of these bad boys. I have 10 ancient dragon smithing stones. A somber ancient dragon smithing stones. Three, 7, so like 2,500 then. Don't know why I wasn't just doing this. Yeah, screw it. I got 10. Finally trying out some new DLC weapons, boys. Oh. This is this area. Okay. I get it. Just realized this needs a so 444, an extra 50-ish from you, and then like an extra 150-ish from that. Yeah, okay. Okay, I want to explore those ruins. I was just a bit hesitant to really get into the content since I didn't want to lose all my progress from my side of Greece. How many of these do I even have now? I have 57 of them. Chewed through a lot of those. Like a lot of them. Oh, you're a big guy. Okay, there. Thank you. Gee, fuck you. Uh-oh. No, okay. Thank you for stun locking me. I just want to test out my new weapons. Fucking fantastic. Wow, I love the rock getting in the way right there. There we go. What's this? Okay, the dog got stuck. What even is this? Grave Glovewort level 5. So over there should be the Man-Fly Town. That's where I fought the Ghost Flame Dragon. I wonder if there's anything special in these ruins. Well, there's a corpse right here. It's not too special for this game. Who did that? You. These are such cool weapons. What are these messages? Try south, then seek hole. Okay, that's how you're supposed to get inside. I gotcha. I already found the hole. Kinda weird if that was just a message. I mean, I guess they really wanted to make sure you didn't lose out on any content. What was this place even called? I can't check because I'm in combat apparently. Oh, you're... Okay. Templetown Ruins. You haven't really... Okay, yeah, they were chill. That was unnecessary violence.
Because it's just not. It's just not not doing. Like I got it lined up with the line and everything, but it's just. There's a certain point where it's not budging.
Burrow, Silverhorn Tender.
And I feel like it's got to go past that point. Look at this guy.
You hurt my horse, you bastard.
Not playing much.
What was that, Brandon?
I said, look at this guy. Not playing Magic. All up on the Microsoft store. Afraid of the monkey deck. The monkey deck that he shunned. Too soon.
You know the old proverb: the child not warmed by the village will eventually heat themselves up by burning it down, or something like that.
I didn't even add the most overpowered card I could have to that deck. There's a card that I could put in there that I refuse to on principle alone.
You have a mill deck. Since when do you have principles?
I have a mill deck because it was funny.
You're the only one laughing.
Yeah.
Crooks don't get.
The mill deck isn't even that strong. I don't know what you're concerned about. The mill deck's not even that powerful, really. You and Kyle are both, like, unnaturally afraid in the mill deck.
When you have cards that can get rid of literally half of my deck in a
Yeah.
single turn, yeah, I kind of don't like it.
And if you get the right cards, the entire deck.
Yeah.
If I get the right cards in the entire deck, that goes for any fucking deck ever created.
At least you can combat other decks. Like they use monsters or something. That's tangible. You just shunt my shit. You shint it. I'm getting shinted on.
You're just out. You're out here like, oh, if you get the right card, brother, you're depending on draws in this game. And I'm a blue deck, and I don't even have a great draw system in that deck. That's the super fuck part.
Damn it. These guys not being stunnable. It's a problem. Oh, there's a Stake America. I guess they knew that guy was a problem. Ah, you son of a bitch. It doesn't actually save your progress. I mean, I don't have to go back to the site of grace, which is nice, but still. Where's... Okay, it's over here. This is where that corpse is.
Alright.
You don't like the mill deck, you don't like the zombie deck, you don't like the goblin deck, you don't like the heal deck.
Are you talking to me or Kyle? Because I don't really care about
No,
all
that
those
was one
decks. I just
Kyle.
don't like the mill deck.
That was.
I'm gonna.
that-
Hey, I kind of just made it up since there's no like good spider gods. I just kept it as Arachne.
I'm completely fine with that, to be honest. I mean, if you're okay with it, I'm okay
Yeah,
with
no,
it.
No, like I couldn't find anything for any of those spider gods.
I mean, that's why I chose Arachne when you guys were like, oh, you could just choose Arachne. I was like, really?
Yeah, he can just.
Mhm.
I was a bit confused by it, because I was like, Arachne's not a god, but I'll take it.
He can.
He is now.
Gee.
But yeah, you can add Arachne's Widowmakers. All of these weapons are starting as +1 weapons.
There's levels to weapons.
Yes. +1, +2, +3. It makes a difference.
I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I just didn't know that there were like plus weapons in D&D.
Yeah. Alright. That's done.
Now this.
Now I'm gonna go with just yours, Brandon, because I think I fucked up a little bit.
Interesting that we're on the might strategy, but I guess that works. I guess the might strategy works well with what's her face.
I don't have. Oh, because I took it off. How much less damage is that? About 60. That's not the worst.
Yeah, you're doing the Lichmonger X.
How sad.
Yeah, he's using the hand axe.
Oh wait. Eh. Is this just supposed to be a way to get back down, or... This is just supposed to be a way to get back down. Okay. Wait. Time for death. Bruh. There we go. Yeah, true. Now, come on. Talisman in this chest. What is this? It's purple. Two-handed sword talisman. Oh, I've been wearing this the entire time? That's not good. Okay, it's where all the other weapon talismans are. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. A talisman depicting a warrior two-handing a sword enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. The horned warriors were fitting figureheads for the military might of the tower. They kept watch over their draft attacks, slashing through any and all foes. Two-handing. So if you two-hand a weapon, this talisman will actually... That's huge, actually. That is huge. Combine that with the heavy attack stuff? Oh boy. Oh boy. That is diabolical. So I'm gonna have to actually climb the cliffside to get up there. Huh. Unfortunate. I think most of this has been pretty much, Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Anything around these walls? Just kind of passed by these. Already explored up there.
Alright. That's here's fixed.
Yeah. What the hell? Oh no. Oh, he dodged that.
I was drawing everything but lands. I couldn't get a land, was that one.
Okay. Oh no.
Yeah.
Without that spinning, I'm expecting it to just like boomerang back. I'm actually... Jesus. Uh-oh.
That works.
Yeah. I'm actually a bit tempted to try something.
I can't wait to traumatize my elf character. It's gonna be great, guys. Hello?
I found some Servants of Rot, but they were like glowing red. For some
Oh,
reason.
those guys. I hated.
I mean, yeah, they're Servants of Rot. They have pest threads. I want to try something actually.
Alright, then I'm getting off for the night. Have a good night, boys. See you Wednesday.
Night, Kyle.
See you guys Wednesday. I probably won't be on tomorrow
Oh, alright.
because I gotta work at 7 on Wednesday.
This takes a lot of stamina.
Good night.
Alright. There's a spirit spring up there. Wee. Oh. What's this? Beast horn. Oh, this is a crafting ingredient. Yep. Horns suffused with spirituality, found by hunting horned beasts of the realm of shadow. The crucible has a particularly strong influence on the beasts of the realm of shadow, causing many to grow horns despite the characteristics of their species. Well, it's confirmed right there, Brandon. The crucible is still a concept that exists. wasn't like purged out of existence by the Erdtree. Especially influential in the Land of Shadow. Wait. Two level 7 smithing stones. Does this lead to the church area? I'm guessing it does. Yep. There's another chest. Interesting. It's legendary. Divine Bird Warrior Ornis. Bird Warrior. I don't think I've fought one of these guys yet. Spirit of the Divine Bird Warrior from whom the Horned Warriors claim descent, clad in golden armor and granted wings and feathers by divine invocation. Ornis succeeded in taming the divine bird and made its wings his own as he soared through the sky. When he finally fell to earth, he lived on as the guardian deity of the temple quarter. Looks like an Egyptian god. It's got like a bird head. Can't tell if that's a helmet or if that's like actually him. Yeah, I mean, it does specifically state that he was clad in gold armor, so I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to summon him. It's not really a thing I'm going to summon for myself, but... I was honestly not expecting that slightly hidden cave to lead to this whole ass area right here. Like genuinely, this one little spot that has like no, like there's water there, so that means that it's a point of interest, possibly. And then all of a sudden just leads to all this. All this. I just realized, Brandon, I actually have most of the map unlocked. There's one spot left. It's actually a pretty small section, all things considered. Unless there's just like a gigantic peninsula that just leads all the way out that way. You know, Brandon, it is kind of interesting actually playing this game and not having Fextra Life as a kind of like safety net to use. Yeah. Everything's still being, oh no, discovered and whatnot. Mute. Thank you. There are a lot of servants of rot over here, and these guys are very annoying to deal with. So instead of confronting them, like I've been doing with literally everything in this game, I'm just gonna kind of avoid them. They don't even really drop all that many runes. Not worth the hassle. Oh, does this leads back to the site of grace, doesn't it? Not the site of grace, but that one area. The boar is attacking me. Ow. How's your game going, by the way? I mean, yeah, I remember you. I didn't. I know you're not playing Elden Ring right now. I heard you say that. I was just wondering, like, are you playing another? Like, you're playing Magic right now, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's going
Yeah.
alright.
All right.
There's fuckery afoot.
I still find it really weird that your audio keeps on getting cut out, like me having to reset it every 10 minutes. It hasn't done that before.
Is what it is.
9:12. Ah, itchy. Yeah, this just leads back to where I already am. Guess I can mark this place as complete. Wait. Hmm. Once again, not fighting the servants of rot. If I had the Erdtree blessings, maybe I'd fight them. I don't, so I'm not going to. Oh, hello there. Sorry, bud. You got something for you, Shaw? Fire, Sprite Stone, Antiquity, Scholar's Cookbook. Okay, so since I got a Sprite Stone right here, and those other crafting ingredients we're talking about if a Sprite is put in them, I'm wondering what that could be. Sprite Stone. Wait, is... Are the stones themselves not materials? Okay, let's see what this has to say. Antiquity Scholars Fire Sprite Stone. Record of crafting techniques left by the Hornstein academics who studied the ancient ruins of Ra. Details, techniques for working with sprites thought lost to antiquity. Fire Sprite Stone. Oh, there we go. Oh, I already got a Sprite Stone. Okay. Okay, uses FP to release fire sprite that bounces along the ground. 2 raw burrows, 1 ember of mesmer, 1 beast horn. Backbreaker. Yeah, there's no point in anything fancy with these guys, just straight to the point. best way to deal with them. Preserving boluses. Don't want to aggro you guys, just want to see if there's anything over here. By the looks of it, there isn't. Yeah, it's just a giant column. Hollow column. Hollow, if you will. Hollow. Hollow. Tom Tuccileri. Oh, wait, what the... Ash of War, the poison flower blooms twice. Brandon, I don't know what I just got, but it sounds awesome. Let me look at this. Usable on all melee armaments. The poison flower blooms twice, conjures stingers of scarlet rot from below to stab the enemy. Landing a follow-up attack on a foe already inflicted with poison or rot deals massive damage in one fell swoop. Ooh! No Ash of War. Brandon, they actually have a Scarlet Rot Ash of War in the game now. I mean, I guess. That's not at all the first weapon I thought about using it on, though. Your audio got cut out again for some reason. Hang on a second. I wonder, does this Ash of War increase Scarlet Rot? Like, Scarlet Rot buildup? Because I have saved up a lot of lost Ashes of War. Specifically, in case something like this pops up. And I only hope that I can copy it, because for some reason I haven't been able to copy Braggart's Roar. That's the Ash of War you get from Bogart's Balls.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know why you can't copy it, because it's weird, but that's a really good Ash of War that I wasn't even thinking of when I got the balls. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, Brandon, I think Kyle actually talked about there being like, I don't know, like some type of scorpion person, lady thing, boss, I don't know. I'm thinking this might be the area for it, because it's dark red, there's Servants of Rot, I just got a poison-based Ash of War, or Scarlet Rot Ash of War. Let me look at this, actually. It says usable on all melee armaments. It causes poison buildup. I'm fine with that. Poison flower blooms twice. Conjure stingers of scarlet rot from below to stab the enemy. It specifically says scarlet rot, though. Weird. Landing a follow-up attack on a foe already inflicted with poison or rot deals massive damage in one fell swoop. Like already. These right here. These two can use them. Let's get this. You know what? No, let's Ash of War. Yeah, it causes poison buildup. So there isn't actually... This isn't a way to cause rot buildup. Oh, I just realized, actually. Ashes of War. Heal. Heavy. Okay, now the real question is, does this cause scarlet rot buildup or poison buildup? Because it says stinger of scarlet rot. Let's test it, Brandon. There's a test dummy over here I can use it on. Hello, brother. Okay, that looks like scarlet rot. Okay, so I think how it works, Brandon, is, whoa. How much does this even do? Well, okay, so I think how this works in total, Brandon, is, basically, if I am able to... So the skill itself causes Scarlet Rot buildup if you hit something with it, but you can attach it to a weapon, like it will automatically set a weapon as a poison weapon, basically. So it can't increase the rot buildup on a weapon, but you can have it inflict poison on a weapon, as well as the skill itself does rot buildup. Plus, if you already have something Scarlet Rot or poisoned, then the skill itself will do additional damage. Well, let's hope that this is It is copyable, Brandon. Let's fucking go, baby.
Let's go.
I'm gonna copy it twice. I hope there are some other Ashes of War that I can get from that area. I found my area, Brandon. I found the Scarlet Rot place. Finally, after so many things, after so many places that like were interesting to explore but didn't really have anything for me, I found my thing, Brandon.
You
my
found
thing.
the thing.
It's already hitting 4 o'clock right now. And I was thinking of potentially getting off at 4. But, nah. Nah. Okay, so I think one thing I'm going to do is use both of these. So one thing I actually do want to the Venomous Fang. This would actually be really cool to have as a...
I just want to point out, Austin, these kobolds are fucking stupid. The combos you can pull off with them, too good.
If I have this set to heavy... D, strength, C, dexterity, A... Whether you can get higher strength than you can dexterity, that's kind of weird. Poison, 171, 280, oh dang, it's extra 110 for attack. Well this would increase poison buildup, as well as make it so that it will actually last longer. There are a couple different ways you can go with a build like that. But poison build-up, because yours is just supposed to be a really good poison weapon. What already has what has poison mist? The battle hammers have poison mist. These are basically just inferior versions of. Why do these have such good dexterity scaling? Weird. Alright, but anyway. Will have the right weapons be... Do I want poison buildup or... Because that's just going to have Scarlet Rot buildup. Poison buildup though... Because I already have... If I wanted pure physical damage, I have something else for physical damage. Yeah, so... Poison... 396, 337... 188... About the same amount of damage. 368, so minus 30 plus a shit ton. Jesus. 427, 188. But then, what about the hammers? You know, I'm actually kind of interested in that. So if I were to have you poison, and then you poison. Okay, so that's 255, 337, so higher base damage, 348, 188. And if I were to have these equipped, I don't know why I got rid of you. So this actually does more damage per attack. This does more damage per attack. This does have more Scarlet Rot buildup though. No, that has more poison buildup. No, wait, no, these... Okay, yeah, 525. So that does an extra, like, 75, 80 damage right there. Extra 80 damage. Weighs less as well. I never realized this. These had really good dex. Why does this have such good dexterity scaling? What the hell? This requires 10 dexterity and 30 strength, but it scales best off of dexterity? What? What? Why is it like that? What? Heavy. Heavy. Okay, so... If I have... You...
It is 4:05 though, so I'm gonna head out.
Alright.
I wish
Night,
you
bud.
a good night, buddy.
Yeah. Night, Brandon.
Alright.
Well, seeing as Brandon's away, I no longer have to keep my phone on to check out the stream since his audio is not going to be included anyway. 368, 262, 427, 420. Okay, yeah, so in terms of like pure damage, these are superior. Okay, so this is weird. So if it has the poison armament, the poison effect with it, then the rotten battle hammers are superior to the rotten great axe. Because the rotten great axe has slightly better poison buildup, but both of them cause the exact same amount of scarlet rot damage, and I'm pretty sure they both also I'm pretty sure the rotten battle hammers are also faster too. Let me see here. Yeah, that is a little bit faster. Okay, I think I've figured out what exactly I want here. I'm going to give both of these the heavy attunement. I'm going to give both of these the poison attunement. I think that's my best bet. Because in terms of like pure damage, these ones can beat out the other ones by 110, basically. No wait, these have S scaling and strength, but their base damage, however, well, I just realized actually both of these are only plus 20. Hang on a second, I didn't think the rotten hammers would be all that worth it because I just saw them as like, oh, because they weigh less, they're just inferior versions. But now that I'm actually looking at this, I just realized their damage might actually be even better since these are plus 24s being compared to plus 25s. Ravine North. Have I been gaming incorrectly this entire time? Okay. Looking at the damage from... Okay, so this beats out this by about 95. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know why I did that actually. Because if I look at... Okay, here's it here. So if I two-hand you, that's 850. Okay. 850 and 850, 756. Okay, yeah. So basically, in terms of like pure physical damage, even though this has higher scaling than this, the fact of the matter is, my ear is kind of itchy. Like this has higher scaling than this, like just objectively. I don't know why, but it does. But this has higher scaling than this. Basically, because of the higher base damage, like an extra... This has literally an extra 100 base damage. It actually still outperforms the Battle Hammer in terms of like physical damage per hit. Which is very strange. Like, this is just peculiar. I'm thinking that this is weird. I mean, I guess they just wanted to have a colossal weapon that was a dexterity weapon. They have this. But this still has better physical damage. And I don't really have that many strength levels left before I reach 99, like I cap out. So... and plus, I'm not really going to be two-handing a weapon anyway, so there's no point in that. But yeah, these beat out these in terms of physical damage, but these beat out these in like everything else. So I think what I'm going to do is this. Okay, this is the idea I have. Ashes of War. So Poison. Heavy. So my game plan is since these beat out these in terms of pure physical damage, I'm going to want to have these be the heavy attunement. And then the game plan is that if I get into a fight with something, I can have these to cause Scarlet Rot buildup, and then the Venomous Fangs to cause deadly poison buildup. And then these, because they have higher base damage, I'll benefit more from the multiplier from the Mushroom Crown, and then the Kindred of Rot's Exaltation, you know? Whereas these, because they have an A scaling in strength, Jesus, an A scaling, they're already pretty high up in scaling, you know? I don't think I really need to worry about adding in like some extra damage with the S scaling, because then I lose out on poison, and poison still does percentage-based damage. But hot damn, dude, I did not realize that these were that good. Like straight up. I gotta test these things out now. I've had these for a while. I just thought these were like inferior versions of the Great Axes, but no. What happened to his poison? Weird. I just realized I forgot to switch up my tier. Oh, does this take poison off? Okay, hang on a second. Okay, look, he has Scarlet Rot now. If I use this, I don't know if that took the poison. Okay, Horned Warrior Greaves. Greaves of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower, shaped to resemble the unclothed form of a hero from older times. Okay, if I use the skill, does it cure them of their ailment? Is that how this works? Okay, it has Scarlet Rot now. Okay, so that's why the poison went away. It cured him. So that's okay, I see. That's supposed to stop you from being able to just spam the skill. Okay, interesting. So basically, this is a skill where if you're paying attention to how long something has been poisoned for, and you time it right, where by the end of the poison or the scarlet rot, it's about to run out, you can just use the skill to just get like one little boost of damage off by the end. That is... okay. Or you could just keep on spamming it to just cure them of like poison or rot or whatever, you know? And then just start reapplying stuff. Uh... hmm. This is weird though. I just realized another thing is because I have the strength scaling being boosted, the dexterity scaling is still... oh, right. That's still kind of weird though, all things considered. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still think this skill is kind of useful, but seeing as how it actually cancels out the poison or the rot that's been inflicted on something, doesn't make it nearly as useful as what was going on in my head, you know? I thought this was just a skill that just had more power in general, if you just had used it on a poison target. I guess I've just been using the great axes not as efficiently. That's still really weird. Those are the dexterity weapon, these are the strength weapon. I mean, I guess not every single light weapon needs to be dexterity and every single heavy weapon needs to be strength. Oh, we are in the field. Oh. Okay. I'm going to assume that there's a cave right here. That might be where that one boss is that Kyle was talking about. Oh, Rune Bear. Hello there, Mr. Bear. Don't tell me there's anybody else around here, right? No, it's just the two of us. Ow. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, how do you like this? Ow. 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 Okay. Seriously? Have it sip me something? He's chewing through everything. Ow, I forgot they could do that. Seriously? How's this thing not been affected yet? I don't. Oh, that was poison. That wasn't that. I dodged too early. Ow. 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 Yeah, so we're gonna avoid that thing. Basically, this is just supposed to be a pretty good way of, I mean, granted, the extra poison damage is... I mean, like, poison by itself is useful, you know? Like, it's not outright terrible, especially if you combine it with, like, Scarlet Rot, but something like Deadly Poison is still a superior option. I'm capable of carrying all of this, so I think I should. I'm going to. I don't think carrying rot weapons and poison weapons in the rot and poison area is necessarily a good idea. I wasn't actually expecting that I'd be able to explore, like, this whole entire area. Like, I was kind of saving this area for last because I figured... I thought maybe we'd have to go through here to get to here, but no, we can... Yeah. Part of me is, comparing this as like a full-on game, and I shouldn't be doing that. That's not something I should be doing. Like, I'm catching myself from doing it, and then I stop myself, but it's just something that's just kind of like creeping into my head, you know? But no, this is a DLC. This is a DLC, you know? At the same time, however, they did charge $40 for it, and I can see why. There is a lot of content packed in here. You know, I think I'm feeling a little stretched out with the this is a bunch of dung, isn't it? Ow. Don't give away my cover. Horn-strewn excrement. You little shit. I'm big shit. Piss off. Piss off. Fuck you. I just realized, I think it would actually make more sense if, no, not you. You. There we go. Behold dung. Butthole? I was not expecting just a pile of poo right here. A bit of a surprise. You know, I think the battle hammers themselves are... The way I have them built... No, I don't want that there. The way I have them built, they're a really good, all-around weapon. Like, if it's something I'm not sure I should do, you know? Like, should they use poison? Should they use rot? Should they have physical damage? That's a good all-rounder, you know? Whereas if it's something like I want to do just pure Scarlet Rot, but also, like, a lot of big bonk damage, then these are the way to go, you know? Because, like, the thing is, although these aren't going to be as good in terms of, like, I don't know, it's just the hammers are good when it comes down to wanting physical damage, but also applying poison. That is it. This is the whole entire thing. Honestly, I think the best way to handle this is probably, poison and rot lasts for like 60 seconds, I think, right? Something like that. This kind of feels like a Crucible-esque area. I'm loving, like, the autumn-esque colors. They're pretty. I think the reason why I'm feeling a little stretched out when it comes to the DLC content is I am exploring a lot of the side content, and I'm also just kind of like wandering around fields a lot of the time. Oh, fuck. Well, I was not slick in the slightest. Oh, don't stand still. Heal. Oh, there's two of them. I was being slick. It's just there is multiple. The game was quite literally rigged from the start. Ow. Shit. Torrent. Go. Torrent. Go. This is very bad. Don't do this to me. Come on, man. Let me just get my fucking healing in. Okay. Oh, no. Peace off. Peace off. Okay. You can't follow me from here. Haha. Difficult terrain. They can follow me. I got my spell off. I wasted some... Ooh. Hello there. Come on. Leather headband. Oh! It's this set. This has been in the game for a while now. It's just been cut out. Uh-oh. Ow. Nope. Heal. 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 Me trying to stop my dog. Oh, come on. Piss off, dude. That was a close one. Come on. I just want to pick up the stuff here. Lump of Flesh wasn't worth it. Beast Blood, not worth it. Throne Dagger's also not worth it. It was not worth picking this stuff up here. I mean, I guess maybe the Beast Blood, I think that stuff can be kind of useful. There's another red bear over here, though. Yeah, but for those of you who don't know, this armor set right here has actually been in the game ever since the base game was released. However, it was just never implemented, and I don't really know why. Traditional garb of Highland warriors made from woven fabric and finished with fur. This garment is made from fabrics with both blue and red patterns. Red pattern fabrics were allowed only to those who hunted bears, the greatest and most glorious of the Highlanders. Armor wraps worn by Highland warriors made of sturdy leather and fastened with winding straps. Highland warriors are known to be hunters of bears. To them, there is no act more glorious than the subjugation of a savage beast. Leg wraps worn by Highland warriors made of sturdy leather and fastened with winding straps. The addition of animal pelt keeps the wearer warm. Highland warriors are known to be hunters of bears. To them, there is no act more glorious. Headband worn by Highland warriors made of woven leather. The white favor represents their home settlement. I'm pretty sure the helmet's actually different. Pretty sure it's actually supposed to be a different helmet for this set. Maybe it's if I can alter the garments, I can have like a nice little cap, because it's supposed to be like a leather cap sort of thing. Hello there. Rugulia. I forgot to buff up with my crab. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Oh, there's no stake of America around here. I thought there was. That's why I went after her. Alright, but right about here. spider scorpions. They are flying. That is terrifying. I remember Kyle talking about those before encountering the boss. I think we are definitely getting close to that boss. And by golly, are we going to end the night off fighting it? Because I want to see what the remembrance gives us. I wonder if this is where we will get that one bear spell. So that should have switched out my physic beforehand. This is fine. Just realized as well, actually. Ow. Okay, I thought that'd be the hug attack for a second there. Ow. Okay, I thought they would do... Oh. Let's just use this. Shit. Oh, they're using that attack. Oh, I was out of mana. This is bad. Dodged way too early. And now is a good time to use this. Just realized my... Uh-oh. Seriously? Okay. How have you not been inflicted with Scarlet Rot yet? There we are. Ow, shit. Okay, so that attack she can actually jump forward with. Bullshit. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, I was already hella buffed out, huh? You know what? Let's actually have my monkeys get buffed up. Steadily restores HP of nearby allies. Yeah. You know what? Another thing I can probably use is, this is going to reduce my health points and my stamina. But I think having... Because, like, how much extra health really is that? It's not that much. I could see that being an amount where that can save me, though. Although that is kind of a... You know, roll of the dice. Flip of the coin. Kind of rare, you know? Not to say that it can't be useful. Definitely can. Just, yeah. And we got kind of far away from that fight, huh? Okay, going to drink you. Use you. Eat you. Some of my monkeys. Eat you. Thank you. And here we go. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought I had switched. Oh, already. Bonk. Bonk. Damn. Oh boy. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. Color up, baby. Shit. Oh, come on. I haven't even gotten the benefit from my, rot buff. Okay, now I have. I'm satisfied. You know what, just so... Whoa. Ooh. Roar of Regulia. Yep. Channels Great Red Bear to emit a furious roar. An incantation of what jokingly is called the Bear Communion channels the power of Rugalia, the Great Red Bear. Transform oneself into a Great Red Bear and emit a mighty roar. Charging increases potency. An incantation that is more akin to the divine invocation of the Horn Scent than it is to Dragon Communion. Only through desperate battle with the feral wild animal can one discover a god unique to oneself. Alright, well, there should be a Site of Grace around here somewhere where we'll be able to actually equip this spell and test it out, and also level up as well. I think I'm going to level up Faith. I kinda just want to have, Scarlet Aeonia just available whenever. I kinda like it. I do wish it was a bit faster. It is like a legendary spell after all. But, what can you do? If I just build myself to be tankier, you know, like more poise and all that, then I won't have to worry about its speed all too much. It is cool that there is like bear items in the game though. I found all of them pretty much, because you have like the weapon and then the armor set here. You have the headpiece right here, and then you have the incantation right here, basically. Nice little subset of stuff. I would imagine if this stuff was in the base game, then if, you know, the DLC came out, I can see this subset maybe getting like 1 or 2 extra items to kind of like help fill it out. I don't really know if there's going to be anything else with the bear stuff though, because I already have a weapon, I have an armor set, and I have an incantation. not really seeing any other thing they could use, you know? I do hope there is a rot boss over here somewhere, because I really... Is there even a... I was about to say, is there even a Scarlet Rot boss in the main game? That is such a stupid sentence to say. Is there a Scarlet Rot boss in Elden Ring? What say you, Melania? Okay, these guys are like annoyingly out of reach. I do not have time to deal with this. I desperately needed these flasks back. More spider scorpions. I'm seeing a scarab right there. And that's really making me hopeful. Is that a scarab? No, that's a gravestone. Dang. These gravestones, man, they're fucking with me. I keep thinking they're one thing when they're really another. I was really hoping for a scarab, though. For an Ash of War. If there were like two scarabs that are that close to one another, then it's very likely that one of them was just straight up a, be like a smithing stone. These ones are ones without wings. Yeah, but I should have guessed that there would be something Scarlet Rot themed, seeing as, Scorpion. That's the, that's the imagery of the Rot God. The Rot Outer God in Elden Ring. Now, is this going to be a remembrance boss? Or is this just going to be kind of like what that bear was? That was just being like, you know, it was just kind of like a side boss to have? Because like the Putrescent Knight, that, I don't know if that was necessarily a main story boss. Does that look like a cave? Nah, that just looks like some loading stuff right there. Well, hello there. Who are you? Okay, more poison enemies. There has to be something poison based here, right? Shadow Militiamen Greaves. Well, it's kind of stitched up. That's nice. Greaves' darkest shadow, worn by vulgar militiamen. Freshly singed battlegrounds, fusing with the stench of the dead. Forbidden lands, yeah. Where place for the realms of shadow, such... Fed with bed pleasure from shadow army. Multiple... Ow. Okay, I need to... Uh-oh. That rock kind of cut off a lot of momentum right there. Does this affect a group of enemies? Holy crap, it does. $1,400, baby. Vulgar Militia Shotel. Shoddle. Ghost Glove Wart level 2. Okay, seeing as there's multiple of these things, it's an actual catacombs. Stop, avert your gaze from me. I beg, look away. Arg. I will take my paycheck for the amazing voice acting I have just provided for this game, please, and thank you. Okay, so I don't think the boss that Kyle was talking about is going to be a remembrance boss. I think he just encountered a catacomb boss from, I would imagine. Seeing, because like this is a poison area, and they have already gotten a cool bear incantation along with some poison stuff, but seeing as everything up here is green, that's making me think that this is the only area where there's like that rot thing going on, so unfortunately I think this is where our rotten adventures are going to end. We'll clear this catacomb and then call it a night. Scorpion River Catacombs. Oh yeah, there's something huge here. If something is called Scorpion River, there's gotta be something rot-based here, man. I need it. And obligatory check underneath the elevator. And then also obligatory bring the elevator back down since it's not there. Can't really poison imps. Just realized actually, bear incantation level up, putting that into faith. I would like some faith, please. Have faith in me. Wait. Okay, I thought that might have cost 14 faith. Really not that much of a requirement right there. It's like the ultimate roar attack. You know, Brandon was talking about there not really being druid stuff in the game, but this is straight up just like a druid spell right here. Neat. New spell. Probably does a lot of poise damage, I would imagine. I wonder what stat boosts these imp heads are going to give you. Like the lion sun thing and then the dragon pea shooter. I said I was planning on getting off 50 minutes ago, and I've barely even gotten into this. Okay. Yeah, but this catacombs right here, final area. These things are annoying to deal with. Rejuvenating boluses. There's always some manner of trick when it comes to these things. That is deep. Death ahead, therefore try talisman. What the fuck? Oh shit. That's why they gave you the rejuvenating boluses. Okay, vitality, 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 vitality. Vitality's what... Higher values make it more difficult to be afflicted by instant death. Yeah, so vitality. Oh, 44 vitality. That is really freaky, though. Seeing just a pair of floating eyes like that. I'm an actual monstrosity. Okay, but this and then greatly raises vitality. Prince of Death's Assist. Dude, look at that. That's freaky as hell. That's freaky as fuck. I want to go home. Alright, I just gotta wait for the death effect to clear out. Just in case I get ambushed, I should definitely, yeah, get all buffed up. I'm like an actual monstrosity right here. Dude, that's freaky as hell, though. Got like a little icon and everything. I wonder if that's smashable. Don't take that out of context. Let's see here. Testing 1, 2, audio going through. It is, okay. So I'm going to do that. Eat you. And okay. Whew. That was anticlimactic. Now I can kind of like freely look around and see if there's anything else around here. Hello, friend. Yeah, those are some bulbous ass eyes. Oh, you can see his little mouth. Looks so... Dude, he looks jazzed. Look at that smile. He is ecstatic. Whew. Alright, well... Bonk. Liar, in short, be wary of left. Could this be a clue? That's a very... I think I'm just gonna have to upvote this purely because of just how random that is. Out of all the things I was expecting, that was not it. You're lying. Yep. My paranoia, man. Yep. Ow. Okay, I thought... oh, and boy. You know, they didn't lie. No, I'm actually interested in testing this out. That was not all that much damage. Sniper ahead. Be wary of left. I didn't even know sniper was a word you can have in this game, dude. Liar ahead. Liar ahead. Bonk. Red flesh mushroom. Be wary of rushing in. Be wary of ahead. Bonk. Bonk. Whoa. Close one. Seek up. Oh. What is he wearing? No, wait, go back. Is that like the raptor's black feathers or something? Probably. You know what? Whoa. Ow. That covers the entire area. Bonk. Help me. I don't think that's the bridge I was up on earlier. Yeah, I'm not seeing any columns you can hide behind on either side, so that's a future thing. Ghost Glove Wart level 3. Anything down below? There is something down below. Okay, I think that might actually be the bridge I was on top of earlier. I knew there was something going on here. I can't look up any further. I thought the telescope could let you look up further. Something incredible ahead, but be wary of up. You can make a bud. Aww. Just in case. Ooh. Ow. This is why we ate the crab. Edge. Oh, not this again. Where? Where? Oh. Oh! Hello. Now, if I remember correctly, I think Kyle might have actually found a secret wall in this area. He specifically mentioned something about like one material looking different than the others. Didn't expect enemy. Black Knight Captain Hugh? Hua. The Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. Second to their first knight commander was Hugh, a man with agile command of both twin blade techniques and the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirit in these ashes dwell. Though a champion of the divine beast hunt, he followed his father Andreas into rebellion against Mesmer, and like his father, he too was imprisoned in an underground tomb. Mesmer mourned the loss of a brother in arms. Mesmer mourned the loss of a brother in arms. Huh. I think Andreas was the other Black Knight spirit that we actually found. Bonk. Okay, this is a bit long. This is a bit bigger of a stretch. Likely friendship. Oh, with all the bones? Oh. Oh. Here's Itchy, hang on a second. I'm back. Itchy. Itchy. I got 12 of these. What do these even cost to make? Crystal Cave Moss, Golden Centipede, Dukist Herba. Let's go see if that statue is destructible. Shit. Holy, I forgot that was actually about to slam on me. Whoa. Another elevator. Hmm. Okay, that was bad timing. Horrible. Imp head lion. Ooh. Head covering made from largely unaltered head of an impish golem resembling a lion in appearance. Life force faintly clings to it. Oh, 2 extra vigor? It's actually got some decent physical stats too. Interesting. With all this extra vigor, what does it even grant me in terms of like... Ooh, 6 per level. Yeah, there really is a drop-off past 60, huh? I'd basically have to level up vigor 3 times to get the same amount that I got from one single previous level, so... Yeah, big old diminishing returns right there. But neat to know. First off, head. Well done. These are destructible, right? These are not destructible. Okay, well, first new... First new, hazard since the trapdoors. Now, even though I don't wear the bullet... I'll compare details. So that would be better physical strike. Slightly worse slash, slightly worse pierce. Very ever so slightly worse magic. Better fire protection, lightning. Yeah, I mean overall in terms of stats it is superior. However, no. I like the buff. Sue me. Rude. Fucking rude. I was expecting maybe an ambush. Praise the lightning. Knight's Lightning Spear. Oh, incant. One of the incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult summons a lightning spear while also manifesting ancient dragon crests. On throwing the spear, the crests will launch additional spears, charged to increase the number of crests. An incantation that was taught only to the most accomplished knights and now a lost art in the lands between. Until I discovered it, baby. Wary of right. Oh. Shit. Just realized my lamp has not been on this entire time. I don't really need it on. I kind of like it without it. Yellow Fulgur Bloom. While I do kind of find Deathblight in itself to be a bit annoying of a status effect. Decoy ahead. Yeah, right. Yep. Get proved wrong, idiot. Well, I do find instant death a bit annoying of a status effect in this game. I will admit, having any type of status effect in the game that is underutilized, I do think is a missed opportunity. I know Brandon likes the instant death effect, so... be wary of pursuit and short visions of death. There's a stake of America right here. Ah. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, it follows. Oh, that is insanely creepy. Ugh. Look at that, dude. Oh, there was something down there. Didn't even realize that. Dude, that is creepy as hell, dude. Ooh, this just got turned into a horror game. Okay, what was down here? Was there like an imp or something? There's no way you dodged that. Called it. Well, I just got hit by that 5 a.m. existential dread. The other one. Oh, you are... Boy. Oh, that's bad. That's not what I wanted to eat. I'm so glad there wasn't like anything else around here to like possibly ambush me. Oh. 10,000. Well, hot damn. Let me just make sure the audio's still going through here. Booga 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 booga. Alright, yeah, it is. Honestly, I don't know if there's even going to be a poison boss at the end of this with all the death blight that's been popping up. Oh, okay, that was new. Oh, that's just lovely right there. Come on. Bonk. Bonk. Running real low on heals right here. Okay, that's obviously supposed to have you progress downwards, you know? But there's still all of this stuff right here I want to deal with. That's a little hidey hole. There's something legendary down here. Basilisks. Hmm. Very fucking beefy basilisks. Okay, so that's what this leads down to. Glad I didn't just hop down. Corpse ahead, therefore offer rump. Why is it always dung? The top of my mushroom crown kind of looks like it's the sprouting of the tree on the shield. I'm not really seeing any good way to get up there. Hmm. Well, no, it's not a good idea to go right then. I wonder. Ah, well done. Bonk. Thank you for the congratulations. Be wary of pair, so to speak. Be wary of left. Alright. I'll just assume you're giving me good advice. Holy shit. Oh, that was too close. No. Bad Dragon Head. Dragon Head Z. Ah. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Broken Rune level 1. Let him just pass. Bonk. Yellow Fulgur Bloom. See, the kind of tricky thing with catacombs is you can never tell if the side area, like the little secret you discover, is the main pathway. Oh, we're here. It's the main pathway, or if it's Ancient Dragon Knight's Cookbook 2, or if it's just that a side area, you know. What was the first one? Red Lightning Pot, Dragon Bolt Grease, Drawstring, Dragon Bolt Grease. Dragon Bolt Grease. Heavy lightning damage? Yeah, heavy lightning damage. So we have heavy fire, heavy magic, and heavy lightning damage. So that means that there's most likely going to be heavy holy damage as well. And then you also have like the heavy dragon effect. Granting potent anti-dragon effect. That's where we came from. That's what we had to climb over. This is here. This is now. If it sees me somewhat, so be it. I was honestly a bit afraid that if you touched the eyes, it was going to do an insta-kill. I was about to say, how many more rooms are there? This is getting really convoluted. Good luck. Thank you. It's like a dream. I just realized I don't even have any healing left anymore. I used it all up just trying to get here. There's a Stake of America, though. Okay, yeah, I was a bit worried that was the previous Stake of America. Well, the only healing I have is this, so... I could use raw meat dumplings. You know what? If we get far enough in the fight, I'll use a raw meat dumpling just to rejuvenate myself a bit. But passive healing I'm gonna need. I don't even know what to expect. Passive healing. I guess physical damage. Well, Whoa. Ow. It's another Death Knight. Monkeys. You know what? I'm gonna die anyway. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That boy is beefy. Steak of America. Please. Thank you. Alright, Hmm. Guess lightning damage negation. Jesus. I will say, one of the nice things about this being a DLC instead of like a full game like Elden Ring is the side areas, they don't feel as recycled. Damn. Okay. I just realized something actually. You know what? I don't even know if Kyle was talking about a poison boss earlier. If he was, then dope, you know? I did not mean to use that. Well, I already have, so be it. If he was talking about a poison boss earlier, then part of me is kind of glad that this isn't actually where you find it. Because I am hoping if there is a poison boss in the game, it is going to be a remembrance boss. Damn. If I knew this was going to be the boss for the area, I would have come in with the lightning spell to buff myself up a bit. Leave my monkeys alone. Oh, this can stun him. Did I just break his AI? I think I did. This is a lame way to win. Yeah, he's just fully broken. Oh, wait. No, he's just broken. Guess I'll let my monkeys finish the job and I'll have at 'em, boys. That was a lame way to win. Death Knight's long haft axe. Hey, Cerulean Amber Medallion +3. Okay, well this is a spot that I'm going to have to visit with Wizardo with for that. It's huge. I'm missing like plus 10%. Uh... This is blocking up my stuff right there. Goes from 100 to 113. 113. There's a 13% boost? Okay, we'll teleport back to the area. Because there was some stuff in the beginning that, well, I guess I should have left it up here, huh? Alien by... Erdtree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the Age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. These medallions of the largest variety were conferred to Godwin's inner circle of distinguished golden knights. A medallion with cerulean amber inlaid boosts maximum FP by the utmost. The Erdtree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the Age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. These medallions of the largest variety were conferred to Godwin's inner circle of distinguished golden knights. And they also got that long shaft axe. Here it is. Death Knight's long-haft axe. A long-hafted golden axe wielded by the Death Knight bears a representation of a decayed golden ring. Crackles with lightning the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwin, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Blinkbolt long-hafted axe. Below stands, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Strong attack performs a lightning-charged leaping slash. Fulgurous. What does that mean? 'Cause that's making me think. You have like the Fulgur bloom that has the lightning. Fulguration. Destruction of a small growths of area, tissue. A flash like that of lightning. Oh, that's why you got things like Fulgur Bloom. That makes so much sense. There's still a bit more I want to check out. That was a bit close, actually. Just in case. One-shotting things. A national past. Ow. Oh, that's really bad. Why am I the heavy load? I don't know why I said why am I in a heavy load. I don't know why I said why am I in a heavy load. It's pretty obvious why. Shoot. Fulgur Bloom makes a lot more sense as a name when you consider... Okay, like this for instance. No, this is the main pathway. That's a side room right here. I know they drop down from there. I might have seen everything actually. Yeah, we're just back at this room, and this is where I really started to explore. Actually, this looks different. Shadow Rune level 4. Bonk. 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 There we go. Nice. Is this going to lead up to... It is. Bonk. Bonk. That's pretty funny. Regret ahead. Wee. No item ahead. Well, this is the only other side area from this area. I know the next area after this, like after the next elevator you have like the 3rd floor. I'm pretty sure I've already explored everything there. Like, I don't think there's really much else around here, you know? Yeah, but as I was saying during the boss fight, I completely forgot about you. I didn't even know you guys could do melee attacks. Of course, they're using their own big-ass noggin. Trying to deep throat me. Only I can deep throat me. Whatever that means. Anyway, as I was saying during the boss, like, the only I've only fought that Death Knight twice now, you know? At the end of 2 different catacombs, and even then, slightly different movesets. You know? So the way I see it, it's quite nice, actually. Because, like, when you get to, like the watchdogs, for instance, the Erdtree watchdogs, they are... pretty much everywhere in the base game. Yeah, I think I got this place cleared out. That's a straight up cliff. So honestly, the best thing I have to do is go up and explore the plains here. Dude, I was not expecting to find all of this stuff from going into a tiny ass cave right here. I honestly thought I would go in here, explore like a tiny little clump, maybe the poison area since I discovered that as well. And then, well, I did kind of realize there was a big hole right here, a big underneath, so I thought maybe you could explore the poison area by going from here, going from like here, under here to here, but I was not expecting this one thing right here to hide this and all of this as well, like all of it. I mean, I highly doubt this is this is the only entranceway. Hell, I bet the main entrance that most people probably take is like this bridge right here from the castle to this area. But, dude, how weird would that be if you were just, like, following it in the opposite direction than I was following it? And you get here, get to the poison swamp, you're like, man, this is nice. You go through a little cave, and then bada bing, bada boom, you're just out here. You're like, I could have explored this area the entire time. You know? Yeah, but I think the DLC in total is pretty good so far. A lot of the same stuff. You know, I think one thing that would be kind of nice is maybe more cutscenes for the DLC. How many cutscenes have I had? I think one. Yeah, just one. Because we fought 3 different Remembrance bosses, and only one of them has a cutscene. There's most definitely a cutscene for Mesmer. There wasn't even like a cutscene or anything for like Saint Trina, which is down here. You know what? I've done a lot of stuff. Let's go visit the 2 of them. Let's go see what's up with them. Tolier! Saint Trina. I just realized, how much does it cost? $4.20. Nice. Anything change with you guys? Tolier, you look the exact same. Hello, Saint Trina. Alright. These guys are just vibing. Scorpion River Catacombs. So this is called the Scorpion River. I mean, the biggest of note thing I collected, I would say, was the Ash of War, along with finding out the big differences between this weapon and this weapon. I should actually clear out my inventory, now that I'm thinking about it. I got several things I want to dispose of. Versatile pants. Leather. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Yeah, I completely forgot that I found this armor set right here. I wonder, actually, if I alter garments... Nope. There's a different headpiece that's actually associated with, like, this armor set right here, so I wonder if they switched it out. Weird. Iron Riven armor. Oh, I've been carrying this for a while now. Completely forgot that I went and fought Rykard earlier. The 2 vigor is cool, but there's no helmets put away, no chest pieces, no gauntlets. Just realized, actually, if I wear, it gets rid of the snakes. I want to keep the snakes. I'd say that's pretty good. I was falling off again. I have no idea what the bear spell is supposed to do. It didn't really do all that much damage to the imp until it got knocked down, so I'm guessing maybe it does a bunch of poise damage or something. Not super sure. Pest Threads is only really good against really big things, so I think having these 3 is good. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I could actually apply this Crucible Ash of War to something. Maybe the Great Sword? That'd be something. Do I have braggarts for this? No, that's just Warcry. Ah, I forgot about that. A hooked blade attached to a long handle wielded by the Vulgar Militia. Its attacks can slip through an enemy's guard. The Vulgar Militia are the undecorated stewards of rancid, scorched battlefields that none dare approach, and forbidden domains better forgotten by the rest of the world. Spinning Slash. Poison Spear, Hand Strike. E scaling and strength. That is abhorrent. Found a new cool bear claw to use. I wonder if there's a rot version of the poison perfume. Maybe. I don't know. They have fire, lightning, and frost. So they already have two different things for two separate status effects. For poison and for frost. Maybe there's one for sleep. Maybe there's one for madness. Who knows? I don't. But it'd be cool. But, Arcane of 18. This is an Arcane of 28. It's... Damn, you know? I haven't used, the Butcher Claw in a while. Ever since DS3. Huh. There's the bird one. Honestly, I'm more proud of the dog. Oh dog, all the more praise the dog. Now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if somebody can misconstrue that as me saying to praise the message. I don't really care if they praise the message. I mean, it's a big... It's a big cleaver, and like... It has the same effect. You know, it stores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. But it doesn't feel like the cleaver from DS3. It doesn't feel like my old friend. This would have actually been a good weapon to use since I ran out of flasks earlier, now that I'm thinking about it. Winged Great Horn's just cool. Soul Stifler. I mean, I guess that's more of a... I just wanted at least one thing from the deer. I don't think this actually fits, I almost said Guck. That's Brandon's goblin. Haggard is my goblin. Doesn't fit Haggard the most. If I want to be able to use the crucible thing, I kind of need like a big spear to use. Whole ass new weapon classes. Fucking crazy, dude. What were these crackheads thinking? Overall, how satisfied am I with this DLC? Because I have been finding like items just kind of like strewn about the map. Ghost Flame Dragons are cool. I fought 3 of them now, so the DLC kind of has the same problem that the base game has, where there's just like a bunch of dragons that feel like padding. The catacombs feel a lot more quality controlled in a way, you know? That one cave was really disappointing. I don't remember where it is. It's over here. Castle front. Oh, never took this off. This is the cave. The Rivermouth Cave. This is the only cave we have found. Highly disappointing cave. Just bland as hell, pretty much. The final boss was... Well, the final... Like, the cave boss was kind of nice. But, this area was a treat to explore. You can tell there was some quality put into this area right here. And then you also had, like, the cutscene and then the final boss. it definitely feels like something main, you know? We don't actually have to fight Rolana to get to, Altus because you have the Spirit Spring over here. I feel like that's... I honestly feel like Rolana, if she's the sister of Renala, I don't know, I feel like she should have had more put to her, you know? Because, like, we had all of the stuff already happen with the Kyrian family. To reveal that, like, Renala has a sister, I don't know, just, it feels kind of weird. I don't really mind the fact that, the, Putrescent Knight doesn't have a cutscene. Although, there is Saint Trina right here, and there has been a lot of build-up to this character. So, I don't know. I just feel like there is definitely a lot... You know what? I'll say this. There is far more build-up to the Putrescent Knight than there was to Rolana. Like, I don't feel like there needs to be a cutscene because of just the build-up to it. You know, you gradually digging your way down, and then you have to do that final jump that's very... reminds you of, like, Dark Souls 1 with the Four Kings, or Dark Souls 3 with, like, the Demon Princes, you know? Having a long cinematic jump. I'll take... Don't really need a cutscene. Don't really need it. It's already got enough. You know? Very end of the map, you'd expect something to be here. Make your way down all the way. And then, yeah. The Jagged Peak so far has been kind of disappointing. It's like... Ancient Dragon Man? Cool. Liked that fight. Regular ass dragon. Disappointing. Two dragons fighting each other. Annoying and disappointing. Ancient Dragon. Also annoying and disappointing. It's like, oh, my bad. Dragon? Bland. This fight? Bit RNG, but yeah, it's, Ancient Dragon? Bland. Only thing it had going for it was just the sheer numbers behind it. You know? Crap ton of damage, shit ton of health. So Jagged Peak so far is not looking good. I'm really hoping the top part of the mountain is far more satisfying to explore. Because, like, it has just been boss fight, empty. Boss fight, empty. Oh, wait, here's it. Boss fight, empty. Boss fight, empty. Boss fight, Side of Grace. And it's like, the boss fights themselves... If the boss fights themselves were, like, new and far more enjoyable, wouldn't really mind it, you know? But so far, Jagged Peak, not looking too good. The Furnace Golems I kind of like fighting. I fought, like, what, 3, 4 of them at this point? 4, I think. So those guys are nice. Ghost Flame Dragon, I kind of hope there's only 3 of them. 3 of them is a fine number to end on, I would say, if you want to introduce your new dragon type. If there's a 4th one, that's going to feel a bit excessive. The red bears are kind of nice. Do kind of wish there's maybe a bit more to them than them just being like a reskinned rune bear with maybe 1 or 2 extra moves, but other than that, they're kind of fine. Death Knights are fun. I like those guys. They're pretty cool. They're cinematic as hell as well. The jails? The jails are so good. I freaking love the jails, dude. Both of the jails I have explored were amazing. Forges, not to the same extent, I would say, as jails. Still pretty good, though. Although, I will say, they are starting to feel a bit similar now. All of them are kind of... Like, if you go into a jail... Like, if I find a 3rd jail and I go into it, I know what I'm going to have to expect, you know? Because I've explored the other 2 jails. Same with the forges. I do find it kind of interesting that forges will give you just a weapon, without any, boss fight, you know? I find that kind of interesting. I do wonder, however, are these weapons classified as, like, legendary weapons? Just as treasures. One of the treasures of the Ruined Forge is a tremendous aim that incorporates standard anvil. I just realized I have 11 intelligence. I could actually wield this. 22 pounds. That is hefty. Yeah, why not? You know, why not? Because I upgraded my intelligence for this weapon, and I've kind of been thinking about possibly bringing that back and putting it somewhere else. But I don't know, actually. Because, like, Hagrid's not the type of character to really use fire. We'll keep it. I'll think about it. Because then again, it's not like I've really stopped myself from using elemental stuff before. Like Dark Souls 3, I used Vort's Hammer a good chunk of the game. A good chunk. Oh yeah, heavy crossbow. Heavy crossbow with iron limbs increasing damage dealt, commonly employed in the shattering. Okay, well, this was a weapon I just picked up from a random enemy then. And they have holy, fire, lightning, and then I could go for a magic one as well. I don't think I've ever given Hagrid a magic weapon. Rarely, because it just kind of goes against everything he goes for. I do think the Ash of War is a little disappointing. Then again, this is completely unupgraded. And it does look super fucking cool. Yeah, we'll keep it, why not? Just for the sake of it. So many treasures from all my adventures. I really do have to get the second perfume bottle. The power stance this. I don't really mind upgrading Arcane a bit more. Because honestly, it starts getting to like really, really bad levels of requirements. Like when you get to close to 300, you know. Right now. Right now, like 420k is pretty bad. Pretty bad per level up. Not undoable, however, you know? I can still get plenty of levels from just like grinding or just exploring, you know? Like that one bird that drops like 25k. I kill him like what, 5 times? Basically. Not 5 times, like 20 times basically gets you 1,000,000. So, right? Because 4 equals 1,000. Does not equal 1,000,000. That equals 500,000. Yeah, 500,000, I think. Yeah, 500,000. That's about 2 levels right there. See, so you know, it's still somewhat reasonable if it comes down to like farming. So, yeah. Just farm away, you know. One thing I could do is also just like copy a bunch of the Elden Beast. 50k runes per pop. But I think I'm gonna end it right here. I'm getting pretty tired, guys. I was thinking of getting a bedtime snack, but I think I'm just gonna hit the hay. It's already 6 o'clock. All right, night, my dudes.